just in time for a song most beloved. First sip of the day of my hibiscus. Oh, mama. That's some good stuff, brother. Yeah, that's probably how one of them died. The first thing I thought when I saw that gif was, you probably shouldn't suck on a hamster's head too hard or else its eyeballs will pop out and it'll die or something. Squeeze its brain through its eye sockets. The hydraulic press. Hydraulic press versus 100 hamsters. Who would win? Cast your votes. Hamsters seek death because you personify their motives. They don't know that they're courting death. It just happens. Those were in order of what we just heard. Iwamura Ryuta, Dripping. And then before that, I think, was Backdoor Night by Akina Nakamori. And then before that was Sugar Water by Chibomato, which is spelled Cibomatto. I think they're Italian, I'm not entirely sure. One hamster-sized hydraulic press or one hydraulic press-sized hamster? Well, I don't really think they're that far off from how large they are. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not looking good for Team Hamster in any regard. I think Team Hamster may be SOL on this one. And I don't mean slice of life. Yeah, we got some bad kitty news. I had to take my cats to the vet. We'll go over it in a minute. My cat got diagnosed with this. I took her to the vet, and they just fucking did this to her. It'll be aight. You guys are going to have to make a political decision. Is that okay with you? So you know how sometimes somebody will come in and they say something unfathomably unintelligent, and then we make them look at a fish video? We have to vote between the fish videos. We're going to go with the classic, Fish 1, and then I'm going to show you the new one that I think I like better, but I'm going to let you guys have a vote. So when we say one is more succinct, one is more abrupt. I think it gets to the point faster. The original one is good, but I don't know. So this is Fish 1. You got to vote between Fish 1 and Fish 2. This is Fish 1. So let's pretend like Portuguese Omelet just came in and said, I love Joe Biden, and Joe Biden's the best, and he should remain in office. That's when we go. Never gets old, does it? Another perfectly cromulent day at the fish factory. Why, yes, honey, it actually was a beautiful day at the fish factory. Okay, that's Fish 1, this is Fish 2. No. I never played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on stream, but I want to. The mod community for that game is surprisingly robust. Every time I see anything new, or if I see anything interesting or gameplay-wise from Bomb Rush, I see it and I go, wow, that looks great, and it's always some crazy new mod. Oh, it's a Unity game, so it makes sense, huh? I thought Unity was the worst studio that you could use to make a video game. Which one is it? The narrative falling apart. Is it a shitty fucking program? Or is it super easy for everyone to get into? I feel like any time you mention any program for creating any video game, everyone rolls their eyes like they know like they just know. Like they're professional video game programmers. They'll go, oh my god, Unreal? Really? You're making your video game in Unreal Engine? Please. Oh my god, Unity? Oh great. Another Unity game, huh? It's like, what fucking game have you made, retard? And then it turns out, in a twist of fate, they've actually made like one of the best games ever. And they just haven't published it. What was Eidolon made in? I made a video game once. You know RPG Maker? RPG Maker's not new. That shit's been around for a long time. I was in 8th grade, so I was like 13 years old, and I made an RPG Maker game, and it was crazy. I had it on my hard drive for the longest time, and I lost it because I didn't put it in my projects, where I usually keep most of my projects, whether it's writing or videos or what have you. I just put it in with games, and I lost my big games folder. It was easy, though, and I had a crappy little computer, so I'm sure RPG Maker now is even better, unless one of you tells me otherwise. Maybe they fucked it up or something. I'm playing two RPG Makers games right now. I'm playing Black Souls, and I'm playing, what's the other one called? It's called like, it's called like Dark Elf Pussy or something. I'm not kidding. They took it off Steam, but I have it on my Steam library. I don't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Cataclysma. What was it called? I played it after Summer Memories. Where is it? Oh yeah, one of you gifted me the Citadel. Thank you. I've been interested in that. Oh well, I can't find it, but it's called like Dark Elf Pussy or something. Rate Summer Memories. I wish it had more animations and not just the same thing that repeats over and over again. Summer Memories is okay though. I think it's a passion project, and the gameplay's kind of fun. So there. Oh, it's just called Dark Elf. Yeah, they took it off Steam, and I think they may have re-released it on Steam as something else. No, I don't have Winter Memories. And I don't want anyone to buy it for me. I don't need Winter Memories. I need money. Today's a begging stream. Today's my first ever official begathon. I'm really graduating into the streamer archetype. I have 24 cents in both of my checking and savings accounts. Life comes at you fast. Some fucked up shit came at me fast. Speaking of fast, almost as fast as this guy speaks. Look at this. I was watching these. I told you guys I'm in a Discord where they just play. It's just a bunch of music recommendations, and there's like probably 5,000 people in it. So I have a lot to look through. And there's a J-pop old lives and music videos section. And I was looking at, I was watching them in bed the other night, and this one fucking blindsided me hard. Listen to the guy in the beginning. What? You can't just go on after that. What did you say? Excuse me? I was lying in bed and I was like, what the fuck was that? I was half asleep. I said, I gotta share this with the boys. She's absolutely unfazed. She looks like she's being forced to do this as a member of a production company that likely is backed by Yakuza or something. But no, that would never happen. I'm gonna take a picture of my cat so you guys can see her. Oh, never mind. I just woke her up because I dropped the charger on her. Alright, you guys are gonna have to ignore my big fat fucking leg in this picture. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one too. What's up, dog? Hey. She looks like this little retarded kid I used to bully that was my friend's brother. Remember the one I told you that I locked him in the pantry and banged on it, and then I unlocked it, and his mom came home and opened it and was like, "Why are you screaming in the pantry?" That's kind of what he looked. He would kind of look at you like that. I was like 10, dude. It wasn't my fault. And he wasn't actually retarded. He was just stupid. There's a lot of those in Florida. Stupid, crazy people. A lot of the, you guys know I've been on this body cam binge, which, by the way, I think I'm over. I think it's too much. I think I watched like probably 90 hours of body cam footage in like the past 2 weeks, and I think I've just had enough. I think it's rubbing me the wrong way mentally. But I've noticed that half the time that you see those, at least half the time for me, and I span a breadth of YouTube channels to see these body cam videos. I think half of them are in Florida, and every time it's in Florida, you know, the stereotype of Florida being filled with weirdos it's not too far from the truth. There's a lot of fucking weird people here. Like, there's a lot. Just the other day, I had that guy. What happened? I went to go shopping. It wasn't the other day. It was like a month or so ago, right? I went to go shopping. There's a guy with a chihuahua with a pink shirt on the chihuahua, an old guy with a big bushy white beard, walking in the fresh market with a chihuahua on his shoulder on a leash like it was a macaw. This gigantic big white old guy with a beard with a little chihuahua with a pink shirt, and I saw it and I'm like, right, yeah, that makes sense. And then there was that lady who sat down next to me and was like, look at you with your handsome legs. That was all one day. And then later in the day, I went to go take a walk, and the Indian man came up on the Vespa and said, I need to go to 31. I was like, I had to go home after that. I was like, this is too much. This place is cool and all, but sometimes it's too much for me. I'm a little too introverted to be talking to all these people and seeing all this random shit. You never know who's going to show up here. I don't ever feel like I'm in danger, though, here, you know? I think it's just weird people. Not all weird people are a danger. Some of them are just fucking strange. I think I was thinking that. I believe I had a similar thought. That's one thing about the GTA. I'm seeing some mitigated outrage of GTA 6 from the big trailer they showed, that some people are saying, like, oh, they're showing the white people as Hicks, and it's just like every other mob is like black or Hispanic. And I'm thinking, oh, I've been to Miami Beach and I've been to Daytona, and it looks like it's going to be Miami Beach, Daytona, and then it looks like you'll probably be able to go to the Keys. And it's like, that's just what it looks like, man. It's not even, Rockstar is not even doing satire at this point. That's just what Miami Beach looks like. Like, I've been there. I've been to Miami Beach on spring break twice, and I've been to Daytona Beach multiple times. But I've been to Daytona Beach during bike week. On a motorcycle. Not great. The worst part about driving a motorcycle for a very long time is that you have to pull your clutch and your front brake a lot, especially in like a city, an urban area. So by the time you get done driving for 5-6 hours, your wrists are dead. Like, grab one of those, those squeeze grippers that you have to squeeze. And I had an old bike where the cables were all tied up because I had Nighthawk handlebars on it. So the cables were even harder to squeeze. And, oh my God. I remember like halfway through, I went down to the Keys with my father. We took a motorcycle trip. And halfway through, I was like, Dad, my arms were shaking. I was like, Dad, I don't know if I can fucking make it home. We stop at a stoplight, and I feel like I'm going to pop the clutch. My arms hurt. And he was like, you're half my age, shut up. He was like, if I can do it, you can do it. Like, look, that's great and all. I love that sort of motivation, these guerrilla tactics, but I'm going to fucking die. I made it, though. He was right. Father knows best. Yeah, the issue, though, with my motorcycle at the time was I didn't like the handlebars that came with the stock, so we took them off and put on these Nighthawk handlebars that are like, let me see if I can show you a picture of them. Oop, what just happened? Yeah, it looked like this, so they were much closer together, but my bike wasn't built for this. So I had a Honda much like this, but not quite this. But see how close the handlebars are? It's more modern. It's like a crotch rocket or something. The handlebars were way, like stock, way further apart. So these long ass cables for the clutch and the front brake were never meant to be this bunched together. And they were just all bunched up and tight, which made it really difficult to pull. Oh, also, it fucked with the throttle as well. So I had cruise control on my bike, which was kind of nice. And sometimes whenever I would drive my motorcycle to school every day in high school, and whenever I drove by dudes on the football team, my teammates, I would drive by, and the throttle would get stuck by default because of these Nighthawk handlebars. So the throttle would get stuck. I would have to manually push my throttle back forward, or else it would just stay pulled back to where I put it back. Very dangerous. Not good to have on a motorcycle. But what I would do is I'd be driving next to like football team members, and I'd just pull back the throttle, and then I'd cross my arms and take my hands off the handlebars because I'd be able to drive straight, like in Akira. I'd be like, hey, what's up? They'd be like, yo. Pretty sweet, huh? It just tastes funny. This hibiscus is like burning my throat. What is that? That's not normal. What are you talking about? Oh, look at this. This is, new Benjamin G upload. And it fits the theme, baby. Look at this. Hell yeah. So it was written. Thanks for the guy today that started off our DM conversation with sending me this. Get rid of our ocean ambience for this bad boy. Throwing tricks in there. Thank you for the 20 subs. I'm a beggar this stream, so thank you. I won't leave you guys in suspense anymore after this. We'll talk about my kitty cats. Why post the link? So you guys can go fucking message Video Game Donkey brought me here or some shit? It's only got 930 views. The guy who sent this to me, I said, whoa, rare gem in the DMs. Usually, no offense, you guys always send me like whatever the hot video is of the week. And I see it like 30 times. Not always, though. Sometimes you guys send me a lot of cool stuff. Gotta make sure I see that shit. So anyway, I had to take the cats to the vet on Friday. That's why there was no stream on Friday or Saturday, and I figured I had to stream today, just given the circumstances. But I had to take them there, and It wasn't really that great. The good news is that Opie is pretty good. Weirdly, I know you guys, if you've been following along for past few years, I've always thought something's wrong with Opie, like he has dementia or something. I mentioned all the stuff that Opie does, and the vet seemed unconcerned with Opie. He gave him a throat checkup, and he was like, "If he has any issues, let me know." And I got some ear stuff for them because they've been having ear issues off and on, so I got some vet strength stuff to work with that. But the reason why I went in the first place was because Shimapan was just getting too skinny. I went to bed on Thursday and I was lying in bed with her and just feeling her, and I was like, this is just not okay anymore. And I felt like if I waited even a day longer, maybe it would be too late. And I think it was a really good thing that I decided to take her on Friday. And him, they hated it, by the way. They were screaming. they were fucking horrified. They don't like anyone but me, so they don't leave the house either. But anyways, so Shimapan, as I suspected, has hyperthyroidism. That's pretty much what I assumed her problem was, because she was eating a lot and getting skinny, and then she was getting skinnier and not eating at all. So I took her there, and then so we got our hyperthyroid pills. I also got a stimulant, which is a paste that I can put on the inside of her ear that I have to use gloves to apply because it can soak through your skin and make you hungry. So it's a hunger stimulant. You just put it in her ear, it makes her hungry. I didn't give it to her today because he told me not to give it to her if she's eating, and I think she's hungry, so I'm not going to give it to her. But the bad news is that hyperthyroidism is treatable, and we did all that, and we got our pills and stuff, but there's a mass in her stomach that I felt as well, but for some reason I just didn't think it was a bad thing, and it's probably cancer based on the way that it could be impacted fecal matter or undigested food. But based on the way that you can kind of grab it and not really move it around like it's tissue, it's probably a tumor. So he told me to watch her for 3 days. Today's the third day. And just see if she eats, if she's any better. And if not, that she needs to come in for an ultrasound and possibly be put down, because it's probably cancer. Or I could send her to the local college and they do chemo on her and radiology and maybe surgery, but that would it could kill her because she's so old. She's 13 years old, so she probably, if I had to guess, has cancer. But she's fine right now, I feel like. So that's something that will pop up in the future. That'll be like a huge deal. But today's the third day. I'm not bringing her in to have her euthanized because she looks fine and she wants to eat. So I'm gonna wait 2 to 3 weeks, or 2 to 4 weeks is typically how long it takes for the hyperthyroid pills to start taking effect, to where you'll notice an actual difference. And I'm hoping that maybe the reason why she just doesn't want to eat is because she has hyperthyroidism and it's just messing with her diet. And like I said, I have the hunger stimulant, so I put that on her. And she's pooping and drinking and eating, so if I can just keep her eating and drinking, and she can get past the hyperthyroidism, and I just have to give her pills and shove them down her throat twice a day, then that's fine. And then later, if the cancer pops up, then that's that. Anyway, that's what happened over the weekend. I had my little big boy cry and my smooches and my snuggles with her in case it was the last few days I had to be with her, but she seems fine to me. I think she's pooping and peeing normally. I go in there and check every time. I'm feeling the thing in her stomach too, and I can't tell if it's getting smaller. I'm so hypochondriac about my cat right now. Like, she walks over to the water bowl and then drinks a little and then stops, so I'm thinking like, oh no, she can't drink or something. I think I'm just worrying too much, but right now she's just underneath the desk, curled up, sleeping. She's like not in pain or anything. So just have to keep giving her pills and stuff, and hopefully she'll be fine. But that's what happened. And I had the glasses thing, and I went out and I paid some money. My grandma and my mom helped me pay for the glasses. I basically paid for all of it. But I spent a bunch of money that day, and I didn't have any real money. That was, a week and a half ago or so. And then this is why it's a begging stream, my first ever official begging stream. And so I did all that, and I'm like, okay, good. Well, I don't have to spend any money until my next paycheck. And then I had to go and do this. I had $800 in savings, and I took it all out so that I could go use it at the vet. And this is why I don't believe shit is real. This is why I just don't even think shit is real anymore, and it's all fake, and it's all just a fucking computer program. Because then I go, and she's tallying up the total, and she goes, yeah, it'll be around $800. And I'm like, yeah, of course it is. What do you? It's exactly how much I happen to just have. Anyway, I have 24 cents in my bank account, so... And I was already really low. I ran out of vegetables today. Yesterday I had mashed potatoes. I had 4 potatoes left. I made that. It was great. By the way, I put a spoonful of gochujang in it with some garlic and black pepper. I would highly recommend it. It was fucking amazing. But I made that, and then all my veggies are gone, and I have no protein except protein powder and beans. So I am so fucking sick and tired of eating beans. I'm just eating beans. Grandma's endless bag of dried goods that she gave me months and months ago. I'm soaking some black beans right now, and I'm probably just going to boil them and put them over rice, so I have that. But I have not been in such dire straits where I've looked at my phone and my bank account and went, oh, I actually can't go get anything. I haven't been this way in a long time, so... You know, life comes at you fast, I guess, but she's doing good. I'm hoping that what's going to happen with Shimapan is... I'm hoping that... I'm pretty sure she has a tumor. That's what I'm going to assume it is. It seemed like the doctor was really hammering home the point to me that she probably has one, and we're not going to know until we do an ultrasound or an x-ray, right? But I'm hoping that she can just have a tumor for a few more years that doesn't really bother her. And we can beat the hyperthyroidism with some pills, and then we just move on from there. That's the best case scenario to me. Like, I don't care if she has I care if she has a tumor, but so long as she's like not, I don't have to go put her down like that just after 3 days, like you said, then I'm happy. Like I said, it's day 3, so she seems to be doing fine. She doesn't seem very interested in food today. So I might end up putting the stimulant on her to try and get her to eat. But that could just be a side effect of the hyperthyroidism and not necessarily the tumor or the mass that's in her stomach. Cats are very prone to cancer, by the way. I'm well aware of that. But I did not expect to have to go... I did not expect to have that happen. I thought he was just going to tell me... By the way, she was 6 pounds. If you were wondering why I found it so pivotal that I couldn't wait any longer... I was feeling her at night, and I was like, what the fuck? You're too small. Yeah. Opie was literally double. Fat fuck. Because I'm feeding her more because she's so skinny. And then she doesn't want to eat it, so he eats all of her food because I leave it out for her to eat it. But anyway, that's the rundown on the kitty cats. If something bad happens and Shimapan has to go in the next, week or so or something, then it's not totally out of the ordinary, but I'm just going to hope that that doesn't happen, and then we can, fuck off and play video games, I guess. Oh yeah, I can show you guys the picture. This is what you're fighting for. I just took that 2 seconds ago. See, she doesn't look too bad, does she? She looks fine. Ignore the mass-produced Evangelion on the floor. She doesn't look so small when she's on her side like that, because she's all pancaked out. What was really bothering me is that her rib cage had nothing to like push it out. Yeah, she's not really cleaning herself, and her hair is all bristly. She typically has a beautiful, very soft coat, and her hair, as you can see in the back, is like kind of bristly like that, like all over, and that can be a side effect of hyperthyroidism. So When I came in, I basically told the doctor too. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just what it is. And he was like, yeah, you're right, you know. Wasn't expecting any cancer though. Which isn't confirmed. We don't know if it is. I'm just saying. It seems likely. But like I said, I hope that's just something that doesn't rear its head or something that rears its head in the future because it's inevitable. And I just hope it's something that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Thank you for the subs and shit. I'm a beggar. I'm a beggar, tee. I will be getting paid here from last month's Twitch, which should be a pretty big paycheck because of all the sponsors that I did. I will be getting paid in the next 2 or 3 days, I'm assuming. But I still appreciate, everything. It was gonna be a huge paycheck, and now it might as well be a tiny paycheck. I lost more followers on Twitter. Immediately after retweeting this one, and I think this is I think it's a correlation. That's what I was saying. I was saying filtered. That's what I was saying. Thanks, so guys. I appreciate it. But like I said, I will be getting a paycheck, and I'm gonna have to go shopping and do big grocery time. But I'm not like dying or anything. I just have to eat beans. So if I do get shit tonight through PayPal or something, I'm gonna get some beers because they're relatively cheap. Ugh, I want beers. I want a drink. My mommy came with me to the vet. Last time I went to the vet was, it was with Goliath, and I think it was the exact same spot that I went to. I feel like it may have been the same doctor, but typically if you're a cat-dog doctor, you don't also work on birds or reptiles or specialize in those. Typically that's going to be something that you specialize in, but I almost feel like it was the same doctor. And that motherfucker told me to put down Goliath too, and guess what? Goliath lived a whole other year, happily. You guys remember that? It's probably like 5 or 6 years ago or something at this point, but I brought in Goliath and we did blood tests on him, and the guy told me he had crystals in his blood and he was in pain and it was good to put him down. And I just couldn't do it. And then within the next few weeks, his lips were all fucked up too, so I had a cream on his lips and stuff. I was shoving this stuff down his throat. He bounced back. And once it started to get warm, I put him back outside. And he was eating like he was a fucking juvenile. He was eating like crazy. Super active. But then he couldn't handle the next winter. The next winter was just too much. I've been thinking about death a lot lately. Like, just death and life in general. I know that sounds cringe as fuck, but I've just been thinking about it like crazy. With my family and my friends, acquaintances, cats, dogs. Just been thinking about it like crazy, and then this happens. It's like, it just happens, man. People die. Things die. Bardiel's gonna die soon. He's old as shit. I got Bardiel in 2008, I think. Or 2010. Yeah, I think I got I think Bardiel was a year old when I got him. And I think that was 2010. Not sure. Yeah, life does come at you fast, and not everyone is so. What word am I looking for? Sorry, my mind is a jumble. No, Bardiel didn't die. Bardiel's just old. He's good. Bardiel's great. Did I say something that made it? If I'm talking too fast and jumbling my words, tell me. Did I say something that made it sound like Bardiel was dead? He's not dead. He's behind me. He's good. He's ravenous. I have to feed him today. Gotta feed myself. I need to start boiling my beans right now because they take goddamn forever to cook. I have a singular onion left. and my beans. And I have garlic too. So I'm going to throw in a bay leaf and a whole onion and some garlic cloves in water with some black beans and just put it over rice. I watched some Puerto Rican lady do that on YouTube. So that's how I know that's how you're supposed to do it. You don't need to cook them in broth. It takes so long to cook down that, I mean, you can, but I don't need to put any stock in there or anything. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate the subaroonies. Well, here, look at this real quick. I'm going to put my beans in the water on the stove and start boiling because they take forever to cook. Un momento. Sopa de frijoles. lied about the garlic. I just realized I only have like 5 cloves of garlic left, and I want to save those just in case. Just in case I find something else to doctor up later. I don't want to waste it on bean water. Like I said, though, I should be paid here within the next few days. Sometimes I don't get paid till like the 16th, though. So who knows? Record shattered. You guys have been giving me oh, that's the word I was looking for. Fortunate. I was gonna say it. Life, you know, you say life comes at you fast, but not everyone's so fortunate, like where I could just sit here and say, "Oh, help me," you know. So I just don't want you guys to think I'm not appreciative, because I am. You fucking homos. You fucking idiots. Come on. I can't let go of my veneer. You'll not crumble my facade so easily. Speaking of big words, what are our words today? Today's words are lilt, heuristic, and asymptote. I gave those words to my friends earlier. And Chase had a doozy. I give words of the day to my friends to see if they want to use them in a sentence. I gotta... Okay, I gotta censor this one a little bit for what Chase said. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so imagine alongside some of these words, there's just an errant epithet or pejorative, okay? In the quiet lilt, the words are lilt, heuristic, and asymptote. In the quiet lilt of the evening breeze, the gorilla imp Nani pondered the complexities of life, drawing parallels to the asymptote, how his rape attempts, ever approaching success, never quite reached their goal, parentheses, successful penetration. The spawn of yesteryear's beast of burdens thoughts danced ook gorilla-y around the heuristic he had developed, a simple principle guiding him through the torrent of his uncontrollable impulses, where precision was often elusive, but the goal, to him, always within reach. My favorite part is yesteryear's beast of burdens thoughts danced ook gorilla-y. That's a good one. Thanks for that, Chase. It's an all-time great. He did fail, though. It is supposed to be one sentence, and he wrote an entire passage. Hey Sophia, how are you doing? Oh no, something is wrong. What's happening? Oh no, is it a full moon? Oh god. Wolf voice, hello my dear. Why do they call them barber beats? I've never heard music like this in a barber shop before. I want to play a game where you guys will be mean to me for no reason. New fish. Oh yeah, I never looked at the poll. Let's see if you got... So if you weren't here, we did a poll earlier. That was fish 2. This is fish 1. So these are in the case of if some spastic gorilla imp comes in and says something entirely unintelligent. Which is the best to fish them with? I'm a fan of the newer one myself. something. I don't know. There's a cadence to it. There's something about it. I just like the rhythm. Let's see the results. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna go with Fish 1. Yeah, it seems that most of you wanted Fish 1. Fish 1's a classic. Fish 1's a classic. All right, we'll stick with Fish 1. Or maybe sometimes I'll mix it up, eh? Well, maybe sometimes I'll go and mix it up. Who knows? I'm tired of seeing this woman's face. Not a thought in there. Or maybe she's misunderstood. There probably are many thoughts in there. And they're all screaming. Speaking of which, I've been really wanting to play fighting games lately. I haven't played them for a while, especially with Mecha Break and Eidolon. Too many games. Can we just come out and say it? There are too many games. They should stop making them. There are too fucking many. I don't need another game to come out for like another 5 years. It's like what Hannibal Buress said about the movies. Just stop making movies. There are too many. You can't watch all of them. Games are way worse because you can play games for upwards of like 200 hours. Stop making them. I got games to play. Anyway, I've been wanting to play fighting because I haven't played fighting in a while. And I think I burnt out a little on Street Fighter 6. Not really. But I installed Unib 2 under night. And my issue is, the reason why I bring up so often that it's important to have a core group of friends to spar with in fighting games, and I feel like sometimes my friends take that for granted that we can call upon each other just about any time and have a sparring session and learn from each other. Not everyone has that. It's just it's just trial by fire shit. And that's what it's been like with me and Undernight, because all my friends refuse to play Undernight with me. So I've just been playing with randoms, and let me tell you, some are really fucking good. Some are insanely good. That's a small community, man. There's like 324 people playing on average or something like that. Maybe that was a good night, I'm not sure. But I've won most of my stuff. I'm playing Akatsuki, and I tried a little Yuzuriha. But I think I just want to stick with my Akatsuki. I love Akatsuki. He's one of the best. I like Akatsuki, and I was going to play Uzuki, but yeah, now it's not the time to be spending money on more games, all things considered. Oh, that's why I brought that up, though, is because we were talking, someone was screaming, oh yeah, screaming voices in her head. That's what Uzuki does when she dies. I beat up some guy playing as Uzuki, and whenever she dies, she goes, ah! She sounds like that video of Shion Murasaki on the swivel chair, where she falls down and goes, ah! That's what she sounds like. I'm sure every single person in my chat knows exactly what I'm talking about. Most definitely. I'm not going to look at the donations yet, the toss of pennies. I'll look at them later. And we'll see what you guys sent in, if anything. Fucking guilt tripping you. My begging stream. So I can get a 24 pack of beer. The problem is that the paycheck, like I said, is coming in is huge, but because I did all those sponsors last week. But it's not anymore. It's fucking might as well be tiny now. What do you guys want to play? What video game would you like to play? I do have one sponsor, yeah, but that's not a huge concern of mine at the moment because I won't get paid until next month around this time, probably like the 12th or the 13th, so it's like, oh, let me go mix my beans real quick. A shooty? I have plenty of shooters. The first thing I see when I come back, I'm gonna play. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is, I'm sucking it. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat yet. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Can we do? Is there like an online free spinner where we can do, where I put your guys' answers on a spinner and then we spin it, or a marble race or something? Isn't that something Twitch streamers do? What is marble race a thing? Marble race. Oh, it's on Steam. Is that what you're supposed to do? Why are you saying please no? You guys don't. Other streamers do that, don't they? I've seen other people do it. What's with Mar? Is that a bad community or something? Are marbles racist? Here, let me check. Well, if it costs money, fuck it. No. Marble race. What is this one? The marbles on stream? Is that what people use? I don't think this is what people use. You can simulate races yourself or stream it on twitch.tv. This is what people use? This looks fucking stupid. Alright, how many gigs is this? 8 gigs? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Except, why is there a EULA? Fucking Tencent. Oh no, I'm not gonna accept the marbles EULA. That's so Tencent can have more of my information. Did you know that Tencent, which owns many subsidies and stocks, and are big shareholders in many giant video game publishers and developers, also have to report to the Chinese government on the information that they collect, that it's a legal requirement? So I just thought that was interesting. A lot of EULAs out there. Yo, this player's KD's ass. Does China have your dick size? Yeah, probably, because also Tencent owns a good portion of Discord, so they probably report a lot of the information back to the Chinese government on what you say through DMs in Discord. And I know you guys are sending dick pics. I know it. Marbles on stream, baby. Chinese marbles. Another EULA it's making me sign. Yes. Yes. I love EULAs. Yes. When do I have to give you a pill? 10 p.m. I have her scheduled down perfectly. I'm feeding her at 8 and also 12, so that if she can eat, and in between that time, at least 2 hours away, is pill time. So, because sometimes she'll eat and throw up, and I don't want her to throw up the pill. And if she throws up 2 hours later, I'm going to assume it's been dissolved by then and done its job. It's crazy. I think, I was saying too, gonna get fucking choked up. I was saying as well that there was, that she was like too affectionate recently. Does anyone remember me saying that? I was just saying how annoying it was. She wouldn't leave me alone at night, was on my collarbone, keeping me too hot. She was way too affectionate. Maybe she like knew some shit or something. I don't know. I'm getting so superstitious about everything. She's like, we gotta spend some time together. And now too, she's a very timid cat. She's always been very timid. She doesn't like anyone, just me, and under the right conditions. If I fuck with her too much, she'll run away and go hide. But I'm grabbing her and shoving pills down her throat, and she's just sitting there. After I do it, she just sits by my feet like, oh, okay, we had to do that? Alright. I think she just doesn't care anymore. She's by my feet right now. She's become more adventurous. Oh, this is marble music. Wonderful. You guys can't put summer memories in the thing. Marbles on stream. Currently, there's 1.7 thousand viewers watching Marbles on stream. You know what also sucks about having to cook dried beans? I'm a fan of canned beans so long as you get canned beans that don't have a lot of salt or it's just water and beans. It's nothing wrong. They've just been cooked and they're in a can. They're perfect. No sugar or anything in them. I like them because you just open them and you can eat them. You can add them to anything. I've been cooking with dried beans so much lately. They take forever to cook. And then they're on the stove. There's no ventilation. There's no crosswind in this damn apartment. So it just fills up with steam and heat in the Florida summer. What? I have to sign in through Twitch? No. I don't want them to have my Twitch login. What the fuck? I'm not doing this. There's no option to say no? Are you guys sure this is the program that streamers use to do the marble race that I've seen? Is this what it is? Spin the wheel on Google Wheel of Names. Well, I thought it would be funnier if we watched the little marbles race and you guys could get excited. You want to do Wheel of Names instead? Well, I think people... I'm not giving this fucking program my Twitch. Sorry. That's a little precious. Okay. Well, start rattling off what you want me to play while I put them in this stupid wheel. AC6. TF2. That's pretty awesome. I can't play Black Souls, guys. Alright, hold on. How many can I add to this thing, I wonder? Oh, Shadow Tower, that's a good one. What's with you guys in God Hand? That's one of those games that you could just watch me and make fun of me. Oh, Soul Reaver, that's a good one too. Hollow Knight? Onimusha. My balls. I think I can add as much as I want on here. Ape Escape 2, that's a good one. Alright, don't get mad if you don't like the game we end up picking, man. I'm not playing Maple Story. Is there a poop killer we haven't played? I don't know if there actually is. Some of you are putting some really bad ones in here that are just fucking terrible. I'm leaving some out though. What is My Pig Princess? Is that gonna be a fucking porn game? This is gonna take a while. That's okay, I got beans to boil. I can't play EDF 6, I want to though. We played Golden Fantasia. Oh, I'm getting into the Final Fantasy X category. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate HD? You almost got me excited. I thought that was on Steam or something. Oh, there goes my internet. Look, he took the money and ran. Oh, Separate Ways? Whatever this lands on doesn't mean I'm just gonna play it and beat it or anything. We're just gonna play it for a little bit. I hope it lands on Katamari, honestly. Pusher Friends 3. Shit, Eidolon? I actually heard about that game. I like it a lot. Maple Story? You guys don't actually want to see me play fucking Maple Story. Is Fear and Hunger banned, or can we just play that? I don't remember. Is there like a stream mode or something? I can't imagine that it's banned. I don't know if we can play Princess Maker 2. I was actually thinking about playing Evangelion 64. I'm only gonna stop whenever I run out of stuff. You guys are giving me too many things. Maybe we will have to do this. A micro Kamala missile. I don't want to play fucking Kandagawa Jet Girls, man. You can make this wheel really big. What is Sanabi? I'm skipping some of these because I know I don't have them. Alright, I should probably stop. I'll put like one or two more on that I actually want. Just that I see you guys. Mega Man Battle Network? Is it an actual good game?
てね不器用で頭の悪い僕にどこに行っても僕らは一つだよまた遊ぼうね、ね僕の宝物
Alright, like one or two more and then I have to stop. This is getting too big. One or two more. There's a hit Flash game called Don't Shit Your Pants. Savior, come my way.
I thought I'd see it in the
Cold light of day. But now I realize
that I'm only for me.
Alright, I think I have enough. Is GoldenEye on Steam or do you have to emulate it? I already played Tyrone versus the cops. I don't think I can. The wheel is big, brothers. The wheel is very, very big. The wheel is huge. Ah, Tulip. I've been wanting to play Tulip. There's a lot of options. We're almost done. Oh, see, I was gonna spin the wheel, but now the internet's dying. Saving the list is a good idea. Okay, I think I got here at the end. Okay, we have a good list. Alright, before I spin the wheel, allow me to go spin these beans. My beautiful beans.
I spin the bean. The bean is good for me.
Oh, let me eat my final egg. I was saving my eggs so I could at least have those one last day. So wonderful. My only issue is I just don't have any fresh vegetables, which is unheard of. I can't remember the last time I never had fresh vegetables in my house. It's fucked up is what it is. Do you understand me? Okay. So here's what we have. Add an image. Add a background image. Yes. I want to customize this. How would I like to customize my background? That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, hey, this website's pretty cool. Okay. So here's what I have so far for the games. Alright. We have a lot of stuff, man. Got a lot of stuff. I think I just clicked to spin it. Alright, so the rules are, this is what we've amassed. Zawiya of Fate is Tarning. Whatever it lands on, we just have to play it. It's that simple. And these are all your submissions. I didn't put a single one in that I wanted. I mean, I do want to play some of them, but what I'm saying is they're all your submissions because you guys are probably giving me money today. In fact, let me go look at my stream thing real quick to see if I can drink with you and stay up tonight. Ugh, because I want to. Getting fucked up with this shit. Alright, yeah, you guys gave me a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Or what I consider a lot. That's enough. Spend 20, 25 bucks on beer? Sure, why not? And then tomorrow I can most definitely go shopping. Oh man, it's gonna suck too because it's gonna be so hot and I need to get so much. Broccoli for one. I have frozen broccoli in the freezer. You like how I tell you guys that I don't have any veggies and then I'm like, well actually, I do have frozen broccoli. But the frozen broccoli's been in the freezer for such a long time because I always tell myself that's for like the apocalypse. That's for when you really need it. And now it's like, wow, that time has actually come. I don't have any veggies. Alright, un momento. And then I can play Mecha Break later if you guys want me to. I don't know if you guys... I think you guys enjoyed that stream a bit. I played it a little bit 2 days ago. I was having a pretty good time. It's a fun game. I'm really happy with that game. And they did a balance patch. A closed beta balance patch. Like, what? Who does that? You can tell they're really taking it seriously. Engaging with the fans and whatnot. Well, it's an open beta now. Jesus Christ, guys, I appreciate it. Not to get all fucking mushy, but... yeah, that was spooky. And the worst part is, I thought maybe I'd have to take her in today, because they're telling me to take her back in 3 days if you know what. If she's not eating or anything. Knock on wood. That would have just been fucked up because I literally didn't have any money left. Shit happens, man. But like I said, all I can hope for is that she just, like, I think the cancer's kind of just there, but I can just hope that it's not an issue at the moment, and that maybe it just manifests later, at a later date. Because I wasn't ready for her to go away 3 days later after going there and talking to them. I'm trying to, I'm doing a CAPTCHA on PayPal, and it's always absolutely terrible. Maybe I am a robot. Who knows? But expect, if you do hear me talk about her at later dates, about them, because there's a possibility I do have to go in and get her an ultrasound. Expect to see like a fucking GoFundMe on the Facebook and everything. If I go and do an ultrasound and they say, yeah, she's gonna die in the next 2 weeks unless you get a cancer treatment, I'm gonna do that real cringy thing that all content creators do, where they have a life issue and they make a GoFundMe, because I just can't bear to put her down. I'll just say, my cat is dying, please help. That's not what's happening now, though. She's fine, so far as I can tell. She just has hyperthyroidism. So I appreciate every little bit. Alright, we can spin this wheel here in a moment. Yeah, I'll put that on the GoFundMe. New vid. I'll make a video of my cat beating cancer. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. My house is so hot because of those beans. They just have to boil and boil and boil. Yeah, sometimes I see videos on YouTube that have a fundraiser tag and it's like a meme compilation. That can't be legal. Right? It'll just be a video that someone made that is a compilation of other videos that they did not make, and they just hastily put it together, and that they can't even crop the videos correctly, and the audio gain they can't even balance because they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And then it'll say fundraiser, please support me at the bottom. And then they'll have t-shirts with Pepe's on them that they didn't draw, and they'll say buy my t-shirt, and I'm like, are you fucking with me? I hope those people don't make money. Okay, let's spin. Spin time. That looks great. Come on, Yakuza. Fucking sweet. I guess we're playing Eco. Let's go. I have to download it. They never re-released Eco, I'm assuming. I kind of wanted to do Evangelion 64. It was right next to it. Would you look at that? Oh, didn't PCSX 2 come out? It's supposed to be really good, right? It was like a huge step for emulators. Right? I think so. Yeah. Introducing PCSX 2 2.0. Present day. Present time. That's wonderful. Is this going to download 2, or is it just going to download the normal one? Oh no, it says 2. Okay. Wunderbar. There was another game I wanted to play recently that reminds me of Eco. Can't remember what it was. I didn't want to stream today. I was depressing. My friends were all watching movies or something last night too, and I didn't even want to go in there with my bad attitude. But I'm glad I streamed today. Making me feel better, to be honest. Welcome to PCSX2. Enable automatic updates. Sure. That sounds good. Oh, I think they just automatically have BIOS. Isn't that illegal? Oh, never mind. I think I need to take a shower as well. And recognize the poison in my heart. Wow, I found myself a nice BIOS. Alright, I gotta oh boy. You guys think stick drift is gonna fuck with Eco Boy? Darn it. Well, I guess maybe I can get a new controller now. Your generous toss of pennies. I just don't like doing it for the principle. I feel like I shouldn't have to buy this many controllers, you know? It's just not right. I feel like I'm being played. I feel like I'm being fucking played. Oh, I think I already had Eco downloaded. I think I downloaded it years ago. Because I wanted to play it drunk for nostalgia. I've played this game before, by the way. And it kind of, at the time, blew me away. I played it for the first time on PlayStation 2. But I played it and beat it for the first time on PS3 when that really good collection came out with Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. And I loved it. I thought, honestly, if we're ranking all of Ueda's games, I think they're all really good. And I feel like it's not fair to pick between them because they're all so different and they're not trying to beat each other at all. And I think at the time I beat Eco, I was like, holy shit, this might be better than Shadow of the Colossus. My favorite is Shadow of the Colossus, though. But I think Last Guardian, Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, I think they're all really good games. Like, fantastic. I would recommend you play this if you haven't played it before. Alright, hopefully this just fucking works. And I don't have to change anything. Sorry you guys had to sit here and watch this hamster get sucked for a million years. That was irresponsible of me. Oh, hold on. I might want to, emulation settings. Oh, this is a brand... all my presets are gone. Hey, yo, hold up, G. Hold up. What would you guys recommend for Eco? Is there anything I should be throwing on? Graphics, I'll do 16 by 9. Rendering. Let's do 3 times native. I'm not gonna fuck with the dead zone. I know how to circumvent it. It's just if I leave it in one spot, it'll mess with me. There's nothing tight enough to where I just have to roll it around with my thumb. So you're gonna see me running in a circle with him and then turning back to where I need to go. 3 times native, 2 times pimpy. You see, that's what I was thinking. Filtering, probably want that on, right? Times 8. Dithering, unscaled. That's fine. Did any of that work? Oh yeah, they have a texture replacement feature now, so if you wanted to upload your own texture to the games, you can. Or if you wanted to do them by yourself. Redo them. Should I put on anti-aliasing, do you think? Here, I'm gonna fuck with this for a little bit to see if it looks good. No, I don't have a P.O. box, but I feel like I should probably have one. I just feel like I'm a little too niche for a P.O. box. I wouldn't emphasize the P.O. box enough to get regular things, and I feel like every now and again I'd get a call from the station saying like, hey, we got a suspicious fucking weird package, which I'm sure many people would, if they were going to send something every now and again, would be just a weird package. I just figured it wasn't worth the time. But if I did get one, I would do like a unboxing. I would say, let's see what you guys sent me, because I like to watch content creators on YouTube open things that viewers send them. So you guys could see me get destroyed by a pipe bomb or like a glitter acid attack or something. My final words on stream would be that would be sick. Yes, plenty of dildos, I'm sure. Probably like the world's hottest chip and stuff like that. Probably a bunch of calendars with naked men or something. Dragon dildos, I see it. I already know. I mean, what kind of reaction do you want out of me from all that? I'd just be like, that's funny. Well, I just set this to... Oh, hello? What is happening? I just set this to the settings that I want. Here, shut down. And then restart. Let me see if it saved my graphics real quick. Yeah, I have rendering at 3 times native, so it's 1080. I have it 16 by 9. Oh, marbles on stream is my category. Yeah, whoops. We never ended up playing that because it wanted my bank account information, which is fucked up. They said, give me your bank account.
They said, give me your money.
You guys want to see a... You know, you guys have been exceptionally good today. I think you've earned a cringe TikTok. Football season, by the way, boys.
This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue. This is our Colts. Whether win or lose, we love them. For the shoe, beat the Broncos. Let's show them who the real horse is. This is our team. Go Colts!
Oh yeah, I forgot at the end. He just, you think it couldn't get any worse, and he goes at the very end. It's kind of crazy. It's insane. You won't see Viking fans that are that dedicated. That's true. Hold on, I have to look at this naked anime girl real quick. Oh my fuck. I wasn't retweeting a lot. I retweeted today for the first time in a few days because I was a little too sad. I'll retweet this one though. I love me a big old woman. I love me a thick, filled out woman. Just saying. What? I'm supposed to apologize? I'm the bad guy? Girls be like, why you can't treat me as an object? Like, bitch, then why do I want to bang your skull off the concrete like a basketball? I gotta close my windows. 2 hours and no game. I saw what you said earlier, by the way. You little peeper. I wish I didn't add some of you on Steam. Some of you are peepers. Some of you look at what I'm listening to on Spotify and tell other people. Some of you come in here and tell on me. Some of you come in here and say, he's playing Eidolon. I saw you earlier say demo now officially has over 100 hours in Eidolon, Sugoi Jeff. You think I don't see you, but I saw you. I see what I see when I saw it. You guys snitch on me. To be fair, I haven't really been playing it that much. I just get on there and idle. That's kind of like, that's a little bit of what the game is. Alright, let's see how this looks. Iko. Match title, otherwise, title must match. Why does this always happen? Allow transparency. There's always... I fixed this at some point. I can't remember why it's not working. Window title must match. How about that? No, it's not gonna work. I don't know why Game Capture does that. Sometimes Game Capture just refuses to work. What was the last stream we had? Was it Tombstone? I think it was, correct? Did you guys like Tombstone? I feel like we were having a pretty good time watching that one. Movie's sick as fuck. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this isn't right. Let me just get the settings perfect. Is that correct? I pulled it out a little bit. Oh, it's looking pretty good, eh? Anyway, if you don't know, this is the prequel to Shadow of the Colossus. Came out in 2001. Wow, I didn't fiddle with the settings too much, but it's looking pretty good. Do this. Like that. You're looking pretty good. I haven't played this in years. I'm actually kind of excited. Whoever put this on a wheel, you a real one for that. You a juicy one for that. Yeah, guys, there's eco beef. You guys hear about the eco beef? There's eco beef. You a real one? Con, you should do my job. Vibration? Yes. Oh, what is happening? It's getting... Is it supposed to get so white? When I see white people, I black out with rage. Gua gua, bamba clot. Nomad Colossus keeping this community alive. Yeah, big fan. Been following him for a very long time. This new PCSX2 doesn't tell me the frame rate. Strangely, I guess I'd probably have to enable it or something. Uh-oh, it looks like there may be no bottom to that boat. We might be having some issues. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. You're gonna run out of people to gift sub. There's only 700 people in here. Yeah, I think some things are looking a little fucky, but probably not too big of a deal. I think maybe I made it a little too sharp. Such a great trio of games. And you know what? I love The Last Guardian. I don't care what anyone says. Holy moly. Big subs. I appreciate. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, well, this is really good if I have to go back to the vet, especially for the ultrasound. Because I'm sure that'll cover it. I can't imagine it being more than like $1,000 or anything. But at the same time, I'm hoping that I just don't have to. I'm hoping that she just walks around and just gets really happy and nothing bad happens anymore. I'm just gonna ignore the big lump in her stomach. Whatever happens, happens. I like the doctor that was there. He's a good doctor. Neither of them pooped or peed while they were there either. And when they get really stressed, like when they freak out, they poop or they pee. Neither of them did. Opie didn't lash out and try and bite anyone. Opie is so fucking fat, he just curled up into a ball and tried to pretend like he didn't exist. And there was a really hot nurse there that was touching him the whole time. And like whispering sweet nothings. Looked like some Puerto Rican nurse or something. Yeah, the doctor was trying to flip him around and like open up his arms and like pull his legs apart so he could touch his belly and feel his kidneys and stuff. And Opie was just stuck like a roly-poly, an armadillo. He would not unstuck. He was like, I'm not here. That should have killed him. Not Opie, that kid. When you think about it, the fate for the boys that are brought here is actually terrible. They just put you in a stone box, so you're left to your own devices, but even your arms are just completely shackled. Just starve to death, wither away. Vet offices are like nerd hooters. I didn't think about it that way. How wonderful. I saw the other subs too, I appreciate it. I'm just trying not to talk too much over the cutscenes. Acclaimed. Early PS2 was such an avant-garde era. Everything seems so experimental. What time is it? Okay, let's hope Mr. Stickdrift is not fucking with me. Oh, he is. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so Eco's gonna want to run around by himself. Yeah, he's gonna run by himself forward and back. But so long as I maintain full pressure on like one side or the other of the analog stick, it should be fine. I miss control schemes in video games that weren't just homogeneous and like every other control scheme. I think one of the silliest things you could argue. Opie? I think one of the silliest things you could argue is that Video game controls have been hacked, they've been cracked, so it's like, why change what's broken? There's nothing wrong with having a unique control scheme if it works and feels unique to the video game. And I'll go even further, there's nothing wrong with tank controls. I say that because I think that even when Shadow of the Colossus came out, and especially now that it's re-released so many times, and it has the remake and everything with modern controls if you want to use them, people play that game and they think, wow, people really praise this shit, like these controls are terrible. Shadow of the Colossus' controls are great. They're actually fantastic. They're just unique. There's nothing inherently wrong with the controls whatsoever. They work perfectly, as designed. This game, probably the same. I don't really remember. I feel like the sense of scale is really good. Thus far. The camera sucks, though. I'll say that much. I like tank controls. Casual video game players of today don't like tank controls because it requires a modicum of thought beyond just running around in a direction. Actually makes you focus on something else while playing. It's only cumbersome if you're not used to it. Once you get used to it, it just makes sense. It's just different. There's nothing wrong with tank controls. I vehemently deny. Oops. Well, I know there's fall damage in this game. I streamed The Last Guardian when it came out. That was one of the last midnight releases at a GameStop that I went to. I played it on PlayStation 4. What was the final? I went to a midnight release for The Evil Within. We did The Last Guardian, Bloodborne. It was all PlayStation games, of course. And Monster Hunter World, which was like 2018, right? And World was exclusive to consoles for like a month or something. Is there a button I need to hit? There we go. See, you didn't have to put a big tutorial on the screen that told me what to do. You can just press different buttons on a thing that looks like you can interact with it and then be happy. Oh yeah, he has a yell button. We don't bring up the Monhun PS4. Those were dark times. That was the beta, okay? When I freaked out, that was the beta. Has anyone not seen this game before or played it? Anyone not so familiar with it? I wonder if it'll be a comfy stream. I've never streamed this game. I remember the puzzles being relatively good. I think I liked the puzzles in this game. But there was one that I fondly remember that was fucking terrible. I could not figure out what to do. And then when I finally figured out what to do, I was like, what? It was so obtuse. But who knows? That was a long time ago. Now I'm smarter, stronger. Perhaps I'll love it. Is this vaguely how the game is supposed to look, or did I fuck it up in the settings? I can't really tell. Jump off, boy. Whoa. I either went to the next area or died. Okay. Perfect. It's just been a while since I've seen it, so I don't quite remember how it's supposed to look. I think some things may be off, but overall it doesn't seem too bad. Ugh, the camera though. Oh, God. Okay, so what you just saw there, how I was running and then he just stopped and started walking instead of running, that's also part of the analog. But like I said, I don't think in a game like this it's going to matter too much. I'll just deal with the bad stick drift. Open up, please. I feel like the sound effects are really good. There was a time when sound effects were really, really prioritized during the PS3, Xbox days, I feel like, and I just feel like they haven't really advanced much past then. Like, I think, especially Hideo Kojima with his team, they went way overboard with MGS4. I still feel like MGS4 is some of the best sound design in any video game whatsoever. It's like unparalleled how fucking good it is. Kojima Productions is crazy when they're crazy autistic when it comes to their sound design. Take the stick or face the consequences? I don't think I can miss the stick. You guys can probably hear better than I can at the moment. All I can hear is the bubbling of my beans. I'm gonna go check on them real quick. They are perfectly salted to a T, but they're not done. This place is just so unbearably hot because I just have to boil these things for like an hour and a half. It's terrible. The accursed bean bubbler. Boom! It's bubbling right behind me, isn't it? The controls on the chain, I remember, are a little finicky. I think there's a way to swing the chain, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Yeah, like I was saying, though, the sense of scale, look at that. They just let you look down, and you gotta come all the way up here. It's always been their forte. What are they called again? Fumito Ueda's team? They're called something, I always forget. Team Eco or something? Jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, make sure to thank your gift subber.
提供の音は麻酔科
There she is. My absolute goat.
お体育温泉が
Some of the realest wife bait. You have no idea. She has so much personality. It kind of reminds me of, not to be a broken record, just to compare the three games together, but it reminds me of Aggro. It's like that horse has so much personality. It's like you're actually just controlling a real horse. I'm not saying she's a fucking horse. Please don't call her a rim job princess. I'm trying to fucking be serious with this game. Okay, we have bad cat news. This is not a fun time, alright? Not a rim job princess. You sick fucking bastard. This is not a fun time. These are bad times. This game is a little sad. I didn't forget to pick up the stick, did I? I am supposed to have a stick. If I didn't pick up the stick, it's over. Oh, shit. Yeah, it bothers me too when people say Aggro controls badly. It's like, no, he controls like a fucking horse. Have you ever ridden a horse? It's not like a car. You just direct them where to go and let them do it on their own. It's exactly how he controls. I love it. I just wanted to see if I could kill myself. You think it's a bad idea to do exactly what I'm gonna do that looks like a really bad idea? He's chill. he said, ah! If you hold the call out button, it zooms over to her. It's like aggro. Isn't that? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Colossus button. Aggro! We can spin the wheel one more time tonight if you guys want, but I'm entirely content with just playing this video game for an hour or two. It's about time I let you guys choose something. After this stream, though, I'm going back to being rude and evil, so enjoy it while you can. Hey, get out of there. Get out. Is she retarded? What's her name? Yona? Mono is the girl from Shadow of the Colossus. I forget. Yorda. This one's Yorda. Yorda is retarded a little bit. I don't remember what to do. I think I maybe have to jump on the cage. Oh. Shima? My cat, like, moves, and I'm just immediately magnetically drawn to make sure she's... I see her, like, make one strange move, and I think she's has some new affliction or something. It's not good for my health. Come here. There's my stick. Oh, fuck. Why'd they put the little shade of blush on the tips of her toes? Poor little Okinawan boy. Hey! Let me grab that. I like how if you don't figure out what to do, she'll just die. Oh wait, how do I... Oh fuck. Okay, I think I fucked up. Hold on, redo. There it is, okay. It's the yell button. Let go. Get up! He sounds so concerned. Well, bye-bye. Turn it up by like 2 degrees. Oh yeah, I think more bad boys are coming. Okay, you're mine now. It feels so strange because the controller vibrates like just barely while you're... Oh god! While you're tugging her around. Can you open this? Alright. And it happens like in tandem with when she tugs on your arm. And it pulls your character back a little bit. I can see why that can be annoying to some people, but I think it's just endearing. You don't have to grab her hand either. But you have the choice to, if I remember correctly. Okay. You can play the whole game like this if you really want. You don't have to. What time is it? How do I let go? I can't believe I didn't yank her arm off. I'm pretty sure I don't need to help her up this. I think she can just come by herself. Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh, she needs my help. I think she is stupid. Whoops. It's kind of just one button for every... It's kind of just a dedicated Yorda button. You use it to yell at her, to grab her, hold her hand. It just works. She immediately went to the most uncomfortable couch known to man. Oh, what? I mean, if you want, we can sit. Oh. Oh, I think my stick drift is making me get up off the couch. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey. Come on. Nice. And that's how you save the game. Absolute, unadulterated soul. The memory card is not formatted. Yes. Oh, it said format. Oh, my first memory card .ps2, my first MCD. Hopefully it won't mysteriously dissolve into thin air like with the Silent Hill 2. Cards are gone. I was watching someone play the final boss of Drakengard, the Grotesquerie Queen, and it made me fucking sad. We can always just go get another save and keep playing, but, you know, that was my save. Those were my stats. Those were my kills. Those were my confirmed kills. Bothers me. Well, this game's pretty short. She says, hee hee, okay. And I'm not holding your hand. Come on. Whoa! Oh. Okay, I guess I will. Oh, she's fine. Don't scare me like that. Okay, you know what? We're holding hands. Not because I want to or anything. This place is just Danger Dan. The bridge broke when she went over it, but not I. Perhaps it was the weight of her tuchus. Is that a button? Hey. Come over here and stand on this tuchus. Oh. That is not how you let go. Okay. Stay there. Don't do anything stupid. Whoppa! I thought you could hit her. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, how did she come in? Oh. I guess because I stand on the other button. Oops. You know, The Legend of Zelda was on that wheel. Okay. I want to play the first one. We need to drop this. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. Yeah, yeah! Stand back. I have a stick and I don't know how to use it. Hey. These birds are freaking out. Whose stream was that where the guy thought up the new racial slur, even though it's not one? Whose stream was it where he said, yeah, get out of here, you smoke monkeys? They were playing this game. Or Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, oppa. Oppa. Kurwa. This game is all about puzzles, by the way. I'm something of a puzzler myself. Look, she followed me down there. She don't know no better. Oh, whoops. Alright, maybe this stick drift is actually getting in the way. And you know what else? Oh, shit. Oh, you can just make it in. No one has to even sit on that. Okay, I almost just killed that seagull. Which way do we go? I think I need to... Well, I need to get up here for one. So it would seem. Everyone walks goofy in these games. What is the grab? Oh. Whoopa. They have to do that every time they come in here and want to go up the stairs. Anyone? Look, she starts going by herself. She don't know the way. Look, she got distracted by a fucking bird. She doesn't know the way. She trifling. Come on, let's go. Oompa! Oh, I think I didn't wait long enough. Or she got snatched. Are women okay? Like in general? I don't think so. Probably not. Aw. If I had to guess, I'd say probably not. And their response to that would be, who hurt you? And my response would be, you don't have the best abilities of conjecture, do you? Who the fuck do you think? No, I'm just kidding. I love women. Could you imagine pornography if there weren't women? It would just be a bunch of men. It would just be a bunch of sweaty, naked men. You know? Okay, I'm jumping. Oh, I think my stick drift made that happen. Alright, well, just don't die up there, I guess. Ouch. Wait, can I grab her? I don't know. Oh no, I'm gonna get her killed. I don't think she wants to jump. I don't think I could take it. We've already established she has quite a heavy posterior. Quite the weighted tuchus. I think my beans are probably close to done. And my funny happy juice is arriving soon. I've been working out a lot, thankfully. I think I've been working out, especially since the Shimapan thing, just because I think something in my brain just triggered and was like, I have to be strong. Middle-aged man living by himself moment. I have to be strong for my kitty cat. But that's a good thing. I assumed that'd be too depressing to even work out, but I'm fine. Exercise and Eidolon, that's what I always say. Okay, you can go explore by yourself. Oh. Oops, my phone died. Yeah, the controls with this... Oh no, the stick drift doesn't let me stop climbing the damn chain. I feel like there's a way to swing the chain and I don't remember. Oompa, come. That's an order. Oops. Alright, so the stick drift actually is a problem because he keeps wanting to go down the edge. Oh, god damn it. I should have known. Get the fuck up! Get out of here! This is a visual representation of what happens when your waifu ends up in those blacked threads. Those SFM blacked threads on GIF. Some of them look different. Oh god! Alright. The big one shits on me. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. I wonder if, like, the actual different sizes have different properties. Where'd Big Man go? Oh, there he is. Give him the old 1-2 buckle my shoe. That's a combo. This boy knows strings. Done and dusted. Oh, how the hell is this gonna work? Oh, Jesus. I think that's one of the complaints I had with this game, is later on the bad guys just start coming like crazy. It gets kind of tough. It's already kind of tough. Oh, don't hit the walls. Lay soul. Alright, certainly they wouldn't send out another one. I refuse to believe. Alright, nope. No, analog stick, you have to stop. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. What were we saying about the controls? I take it back, they fucking suck. This game's dog shit. Who put this on the wheel? You're getting banned. I think you were like a tier 3 sub or something. Yeah, not anymore. Now you're a fucking graveyard sub. No, god damn it. This is where the stick drift actually is an issue, because he'll just walk off the ledge. So I gotta get it there, and then I have to pull it back so it'll stop. Oompa! Alright, let me check the beans and then meet this nice lady at my doorway. Can I just light this thing on fire? Oh, I have a jumping attack! This is probably OP. This is probably used in speedruns, I bet. He has a lot of recovery after that. This building was made for people to just get sent here Yes. It smells like nothing but cumin in here now. What did that just say? Okay, I'm gonna put on some music for you guys. I haven't done laundry in a little while, and I'm kind of digging through just what I have left. And the little lady who just gave me my beer, I forgot I had a shirt on. Some shitty joke shirt that my sister got me for my birthday like 10 years ago. It says, according to chemistry, alcohol is a solution, as this lady's dropping off my beer. put the rice on, and I'm sweating up a storm because all the heat in this house. So I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, and then we can continue the video game. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. I gotta feed the cats real quick. Shima, Opa, you wanna eat? Opa, Shima. Are you hungry? Will you eat for me? Yes. Alright, so I'm just gonna give them their regular food right now. And if Shima Pan doesn't want to eat it, then I'm gonna give her some food that'll coax her into wanting to eat more. Because she's really picky ever since the hyperthyroid. You wanna eat your regular food for me so I don't have to give you the expensive stuff? That's what I've been giving her for the past 3 days now. Bye, Shima. Yes. You know. She's not eating it. I have to give her the good stuff. What's for Oh, now you're hungry all of a sudden. Maybe you're just a picky little brat. You don't even have cancer, you're just a fucking bitch. Tuna and crab. Yummy. Alright. We'll play Shima. Come here. Now that that's happening, I have to monitor them eating while I'm playing because it's going to steal over tuna because he's going to eat his faster. Oh, sweet heavens. Wow. Their cat food's not even bad. It tastes pretty good. I'm just kidding. I tricked you. Those beans are pretty good, though. I was saying earlier, I was like, I'm so sick and tired of beans. I was dreading more beans tonight, but I took a bite, and I was like, oh, actually, looks pretty good. I got a protein bar, too, because I'm just completely out of protein. I want to make sure I get at least 80 grams. I'm a fat boy. Time and time again, it reigns true that hunger is the best spice. I agree with that. Yeah, I boiled an onion with the beans and a bay leaf. They're serviceable. And then I shook in some sazon, chili powder, cumin, and salt and black pepper at the end. And a little bit of Mexican oregano. I gotta watch Opie because he's going to try and take her food. Opie! Yeah, right when I said that, he went to go take it. I know you, like clockwork. Alright, let me eat this protein bar and grab a beer and then we can continue. I'm gonna turn my fan on too. So. I appreciate you guys so much. I didn't even want to stream today either, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I have to. Someone said rice and beans, the ultimate poverty meal. It's true. And I'm not even sick of them like I thought I was. That and potatoes, I feel like, but I think potatoes aren't quite as good. I think they're good, but they're not quite as good for poverty. I think they don't last as long. I can eat potatoes forever and never get sick of them. I can eat too many. Whereas beans and rice, I feel like lasts. I feel like they go an extra mile. Also, potatoes contain an enzyme that makes you hungrier. So, food for thought. Let me just watch Shima. Let me just let her finish up eating. I gotta make sure she gets as much as possible. And then I'll put up the food so Opie can't take it. Oh! So that's what beer tastes like. Oh, mama. Oh! Opie, don't go over there. Alright, I'm gonna put the food up. I think she's eaten enough. You got enough? You good? I'll give you more later, okay? So she hasn't barfed in 3 days either, which is really good. She's just kept down all the food that she's had. But earlier today, she was walking around and staring at me and just meowing. I think because she just wanted some loving? I don't know. Like I said, I'm super hypochondriatic about this for some reason. I keep thinking she's getting some new strain of virus or new issue every time she gets up and moves too fast or something, or too slow. Video game time. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah. Escapism. How wonderful. What else could I ask for? Damn, so this game bright. So turn it down. Huh? This game like the sun. Oh. I should probably not run towards the edge like that because of the stick drift. It would probably be bad. Are you telling me to get my pet retard? Or are you saying go get your pet retard? Like she's my pet retard. Oh, shit. Yeah, it can be both. She's coming. She's safe. Look, she's just thinking about it. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Sippy time. This beer is warm and I don't even mind. It doesn't even bother me. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. What are these big fuckers? Oh, I remember these are the worst, the flying ones. They just go straight over there. Oh no. Oh boy, I went the wrong way. You gotta come out. I'm gonna get nailed. Ow. I like how she just gets out and goes, oh boy, I don't know what to do. Couldn't you, like, pick up a stick as well or something? The combat is most certainly the least interesting part of the game. I won't deny that. But it's not unbearable. I think the bad guys just have too much health. Well, we can't run here. We have a puzzle to do here. Easy peasy. Oh god, is it not done? There we go. Okay, anyway. Back to mine comfy couch. How do we do this? You did it first last time. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side. That's her side of the couch, apparently. Yes. Do you think some people played this game without figuring out that you could even save? Because they just never thought to go on the couch? Or they had ADD and didn't sit there long enough to wait for her to sit down as well? It's just like, I don't get these couches, man. They're kind of lame. I thought the game was auto-saving. This game freaking stinks. I heard that song for the longest time after I had beaten this game, and I used to listen to it, and I thought the whole time it was Pixel Junk Monsters. It's not. It just sounds like Pixel Junk Monsters. It's flipping Ico, dude. Ico. Ico's the Poon Poon girl. Hello? She can stay up there. Alright, this camera is going to get me killed, though. Oh. What the? Oh, I think I'm supposed to bring her on this. Maybe? Hell yeah. I've been done this in Donkey Kong. Oh shit. Can I ramp off that and die? No, okay. This game's so charming. Here I go. Oh. Can she climb ladders? I don't remember. Whoa. She's talented. Whoompa. Hold on, let me put it in a better spot. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Wait. What? Stick drift got me like... Okay, hold on. Yeah, just come on and get on it. I can take you to Funky Town. What? What's wrong? You don't like it? What did I fucking do? I gotta pull you up here? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually upset. This thing goes 0 to 60 in like 3 minutes. Look, another couch. I know how you like them. Funny how some controls just don't leave you. You want to sit here too? No. The game won't let me sit because of the stick drift. There we go. Yeah, they zoomed in on her feet earlier when she first got out of the cage. And they put an unnecessary blush on the top of her feet, on her toes. It probably looked a lot better on PS2 at like 480. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe not unnecessary. You know, Stick Drift Bros were losing for a while, but they're totally winning now. Do I need to pull you up all of these? Do you even want to be up here? Oh. Oompa. Eto. Oompa. Oompa. Oh, oompa. Oompa. Oh, she's like made of taffy or something. She's fine. Alright, you stay here. I gotta go do this. Okay. See ya. Jit'll be alright. What if someone said that to you before they killed themselves? Would you think it was an accident? Or would you think they did it on purpose? What if they looked at you and said, you stay here, I gotta go do this, and they jumped off a fucking cliff right in front of you? Almost did it again. Can you jump? Are you about to jump? Holy moly! She got a spring in her step. Oh, I gotta use the analog stick to pull her up. Very talented. Alright, no offense, but I mean, I don't think you can do this. You know, so I live in Florida, right? And I've gone to a lot of springs. Let me turn off my fan because now it's making my eyes all dry. So I've been to a lot of springs, and whenever you go swimming in the nice crystal clear blue springs of Florida, there's a lot of rope swings there. There's a lot of water, and I've been to a lot of water attractions in general. I used to go all the time. Springs, there's places to swim, beach, water parks. And I've seen so many women grab onto rope swings. And even, well, of course, even on the internet, and just fall. I think, and I don't think it's sexist at all, I think that if you're in charge of one of those things at a water park, or you're a guy that's like, yeah, just hold on for dear life and go, I think that they should have to tell a little disclaimer and just say, look, I've been here a lot, and you are a woman, and there's a 98% chance that you're going to fall and break your shins. I think that they should have to say that. But you just can't say it in this fucked up cheese to meet you rat mouse world. You have to put your hand on their shoulder and say, look, whoa, look out. She has no sense of self-preservation. You have to put your hand on their shoulder and say, look, I really don't... Look, if you want to do this, that's fine. But you probably can't. Oh my god, that camera. Holy moly. What am I doing this for? For you? Okay. Oh my god. This game, it's like playing on extra hard with the stick drift. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. She don't need no man. Almost just killed myself. There's another couch down there. Dick drift demons. He just automatically grabs on. I kind of wish there was an actual grab button like Shadow of the Colossus. Almost dies cutely. Aw. What the hell are we gonna do here? Oh, never mind. Do you think that the pull-up function in Metal Gear Solid 2 has always been weighing on the CEO of Konami's mind after all these years? It wasn't necessarily the hair that broke the camel's back, but that's just one of the many things that was adding up where they just had that falling out and they were just like, listen, you fuck. Really? You need Midge-er? You need all this licensed music? For Metal Gear Solid V? For the money that we don't have that we could be pumping into pachinko? And I remember those fucking pull-ups too. Hey, I did it. If I die here, it's really gonna suck. Can she just miss the jump? Oh my god, I thought she was going to. It looked like she didn't make it. She no-clipped it. Okay, you have to love me now. Yay. Hey. Oh, my rice. Yeah, the vibrator, the controller Alright. Yeah, the vibrator vibrates whenever I pull her. I'm not even tired of rice, honestly. It just smells so good. I think that's one of the best kitchen smells in existence. Just plain white rice. I have a big bag of basmati. Well, it's not big anymore, but I love me basmati. Best rice, hands down. I just love the smell of plain white rice. It's like a hint of things to come. It's a promise of things to come. A tempered lilt. Okay, let's go. You want to go in the deep dark hole, or you want to check down here first. You know what? Hold your thoughts. I'll just go check on my own. Babe, great news. I found a bomb. I really don't think I need to be carrying this all the way up here. The pre-cum of the culinary world. Yeah, man. That's a good one. Oh, shit. Come on. I like the way he waves while he's carrying it. Oh, I can hold her hand, too. That's a strong boy. Silly Billy. Alright, I mean, this looks safe. This bridge is gonna break. Shima? Aw, baby. I have to give you a pill in an hour and 15 minutes. And then we have to do your ears at like 2 a.m. because I chose the wrong time to do them. But we can do it at like 1 or 3, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, I didn't want that anyway. Did I just hang? Fucking stick drift. I think I'm giving her mixed signals. This AI is still pretty impressive, I'd say. Alright, I have to bring her up. How can no horn boys compete? What the fuck am I supposed to do up there? Well, I'm gonna go outside first. She'll be alright. I feel like there's a thing that happens if you leave her alone for too long, where it just says like she's gone or something. I hope not. No, there's something wrong with my my controller is stick drift. Oh, hello. What do I want you for? What do I want you for? That? Maybe? I have no idea what I want this thing for. Oh, yeah, that is what happens. I remember. Fuck! My babe! Hashire, Hashire. Doko da? Hey. Oh. Bad dog. Hey, what's up? It's me, Demolition D plus Funny Man. Bad dog, remember? You wanna come outside with me? Yeah, let's go. Disgusting black creatures. I don't think I need to go up here and do this. Hey, you're gonna have to move, though. Why do you keep walking away and then walking toward me, Shima? What did you just do? She walked away from me really fast and then went under the desk, and I pull my chair back to look underneath and see what she's doing, and she plops down like a pancake and her eyes are already closed. I think she's fine. Yeah, this is actually incredibly frustrating with this controller. Which I'll get a new one now that you guys have so graciously donated so much today. The reason why I came back from the shower and I said I'm so appreciative of you guys. I wasn't just being a glum boy and gushing. It's because I got out and I realized I barely have any deodorant left. I might not have any tomorrow. So that would have been bad. I get stinky, boy. I'm telling you right now, that'd be fucking bad. Oops, you can't come up here. Oh fuck, I tried. Oh, I think I'm supposed to climb on this? Yeah, people get close enough to smell me. I go outside and shit. I be going outside and shit a lot. This game is 100% one of those games that, do I hit triangle, maybe? If you overthink the puzzle, you're gonna have issues. I don't even think I'm supposed to touch this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go back and explore inside first. Why doesn't a handsome boy like yourself have a young girl? Because I want an old one. Ugh, gross. Hags. Patooey. Ugh. Is that a woman over 20? Ugh. Hags in my anime? It's a 19-year-old woman. Oh, yikes. I hope I don't trip and fall. Sag hex, so true. I hope she doesn't get a... Oh, does this have to do with, chandelier, maybe? Miyazaki's a fucking hack. Yay! I'm smart. I like how he just gets fucking flung. We did it, Yorda. We solved the puzzle. I'm gonna run. So, you impressed? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Am I gonna kill myself? Oh no, it just needs a little push down there or something. How do we get down there? Maybe I should go back up. Oh my god, this camera. Is this kid Dorman? No. I would not say this kid is Dorman. But he's from the long line of horn boys that are born in Shadow of the Colossus. Dorman's dead. But Dorman's evil still exists throughout the lands. Or something. Is this kid breedable? No. He's a male child. So I'd say no. I'm not an expert, but I'd probably say no. Oh shit. Oh, well, here we go. Well, I could get down here, but she cannot. Do I believe that Eco takes place after Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah. It's like pretty much, I mean, it's confirmed. That's the story, pal. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Oh, I know what I have to do. I need to get back up. I think I think what's a little fuzzy is where Last Guardian actually takes place, because I'm still seeing people arguing about that to this day, and I think we don't necessarily know. I was thinking that it's a prequel to Shadow of the Colossus, but I've seen a lot of people saying that Shadow of the Colossus is the first one. Dorman is evil, man. Dorman straight up said he was evil. I mean, everyone said Dorman was evil. The whole plot of Shadow of the Colossus is Dorman was a fucked up, super powerful sorcerer that was so powerful they had to split him up into 16 pieces and lock him away in a tower. And then at the very end of the game, you unlock all of his pieces, and he comes together and he's like, haha, actually I was evil. The end of the game is literally Dorman coming back, but he's all fucked up in Wander's broken body. And he's like, ah ha ha, it was me, I was evil. And he just starts beating the shit out of people. He's made of smoke monkeys, of course he's evil. Okay, I hope she doesn't get grabbed by the ghoulies while I'm down here. Yorda, are you okay? Look at this, I'm so smart, I knew what to do the whole time. I'm gonna put this here and blow it up. Because I knocked down the candles. Ka-dum! Whoop. Oh. Oh shit. So it's like that, huh? Hell yeah! These puzzles are fun. How do we get her down now? Oh, can I just go over this way? No. It would seem no. Holy fucking shit. So that's down. Oh, I'm just gonna have to... Wait, how am I gonna get her down? How am I gonna get her down? Maybe she'll just fall. Oh, can she... I don't think she can go down the chain. Oh no, she just looks confused. Alright. What I did. I think they raised the price of subs. I remember them saying that. New website win. Can't play one-handed. Oh, okay. What? You have to realize I can't just push from back to forward on the analog stick because it's fucked up. Oh no, I just bring her over this way, Doi. I forgot that you can go across the top. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar. Baby. It was so telling whenever that, Oh, she went the wrong way. I understand. We can go that way if you want, princess. Whatever you'd like. Whatever would make you happy. Oompa. I sound like the onion karate guy from Parappa. Why did no one say Parappa the Rapper for the wheel? I've been wanting to play that forever. That, and there's a game with a line art rabbit for the PS1 or PS2. It was like one of the first rhythm games for the PS2 or something. You know what I'm talking about? No, not Ribbon or something. Viv Ribbon? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I have an idea, Yordo. We just let them come down. You know what? Fuck this. What if we just run? Oh boy, they're a little fast. Serpentine. Oh god. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have let go. Let's go. Oh god damn it. I shouldn't have let go. Big boy's coming. God damn it. There's so many of them. And now my stick is gonna bang off the wall here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No! This is like those frogs that tear apart females when they're all trying to mate with the same one. Except it's a bunch of black scary things. Alright. We gotta fight them. God damn it. Yeah! We out this bitch. See ya. No, I don't think you can emulate this game yet. I don't think the technology's there. The AI takes too much to load. You have to play it on a PS2. I think that's what was actually stated in the dev notes for PCSX2. When they came out 2.0, they just said it's... I think they said specifically, just too much technology. Hey man, that's my bitch. Oh boy. Well, that's not fair. They can fly. Ugh. Where? Oh my... Whoa, this place sucks, man! Is she over here? What the fuck? Where? Alright. I think we lost. You're not gonna reload from the last couch, thank God. I don't want to say that I've never had her taken away before, but I don't remember that happening. I guess there's a reason why she can't go with them. Does she freeze time and destroy the world on accident or something? Oh, I can use this while pulling her? No way. Come here. Please, please turn around. Oh my fuck. I take it back, man. These controls ain't intuitive. They suck. There she is. No, just drop, kid. Come on. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't look that intense, but it actually is. You gotta keep them off of her. If the flying ones pick her up and take her to another location, I'm gonna be so mad. She just watches. Please don't tell me you can fly. Oh no. These big ones are a fucking nuisance, man. What are these small ones even do? Oh, well, I guess they exploded my feet. And they make her uncomfortable, so they must perish. I'm hitting the wall with my stick. Oh, she's getting scared because I'm hitting the wall with the stick and it's making a loud noise. I forgot that that happens. That's what it is. It's not these things. Watch. Look at this. This is the cutest thing in the world. Oh, are we not done? Well, look at this. Watch. I knew there was another one. See, it's because I'm hitting the wall. I I swear to God. OTG, brother. Just in case you guys are wondering why we're choosing to play this game today, we put like over 100 games into a big wheel that everyone submitted, and we just spun it. Oh, they can all fly, even the big ones. There's too many enemies. There, I said it, the game isn't perfect. Now we're never gonna get Ueda on the show. Oh my fucking God. Let's just run. I was gonna show an Easter egg, but I just want to get the hell out of here. Oh, well, looks like we can escape that way. We're gonna need something. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Yeah, you can't just run away from these guys sometimes. Sometimes you have to fight. If it's your first day in the Cursed Tower, you have to fight. I just rewatched Fight Club recently. That's a goofy movie. It's a little cringe, honestly, but it's still really good. I watched Fight Club, Silence of the Lambs again for no apparent reason. I watched Babel again, the Inaritu film. His best film, aside from Beautiful. I think the early to mid 2000s had some really, really good movies for some reason. Like a lot of grit. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I want to rewatch Shawshank Redemption. I also watched a movie. I'm toward the end of it. I have like 20 minutes left. I don't know why. I saw a GIF and it made me want to watch it. An old horror movie called Spider Baby from like 1962 or something. It's a black and white film. It's a really goofy fucking movie. If you've never seen this movie called Spider Baby, it's got Sid Haig in it. The guy in all those real schlocky, weird Rob Zombie movies like Devil's Rejects and House of a Thousand Corpses. It's like it's his first role or something. Him in an old black and white film. Alongside Lon Chaney. Who was a legend at the time. They cannot expect me to kill... Oh yeah, I forgot that I can hit and run at the same time. Please, for the love of God. These cannot spawn endlessly. They just keep coming. We have to go. He's gonna catch up. Oh, he missed. That's a cool animation. Oh boy, I think I just brought her to a fucking dark alley. Is that an area over there? Oh, it is! No! Fuck me! This game sucks dick. Who put this on the wheel? Oh my god, he's taking her back to the portal on the other side of the fucking room. That's okay. Sicily Simulator? What does that even mean? Come on, get up. Is this what happens in Sicily? News to me. This game doesn't have tank controls, you fucking idiot. I just said I like them. We are never gonna be able to play Silent Hill. Let's get out of here. Hey, fuck off. Alright, let's go. Easiest game I ever played in my life. Eco-filtering demo, you say, as I move on to the next stage. Classic Chad-L. Absolutely classic. I don't know why I search in the corners like there's gonna be anything. You don't really have to collect stuff in this game. It's kind of refreshing. Elden Ring brain. Oh, I remember this cutscene. This cutscene's sick. If it's the one I think it is. Well, it was that easy. They can just leave. Oh, mama. No.
2回だそうし。So she then needed Kaiser for you in I love. So he was conjunction. Would you shake? Even seven to hearts.
That's Mr. Satan to you.
No.
Oh, good. I thought she was going to take her with her. Well, Chat, you guys seriously can't read that? I didn't know you were so linguistically challenged. That's fucking pathetic. I don't speak circles, bitch! Whoa. I don't think I need to do this yet. Maybe I do. It's satisfying. What would you guys do if your child was born with horns? In a society known for destroying children with horns? I would dig a big hole and I'd put him in it. And I'd throw food down the hole. And poison. And I'd say, take that, poison horny boy. Oh, that worked. I guess I did have to do that. What if it just opened the gate and we got to leave? Alright. How do you feel about that? Do you like it? Do you feel anything? Punches her a little bit? Just a little. Can you open this door? No? Useless. Oh. Nice. Nice of them to have a nice comfy couch in the courtyard. Papa Squat, milady. He looks so done. He looks pissed off. That's the face that says, all this for some pussy. It's not worth it. He's too young for a beer. I will suckle one in his stead. Nobody's perfect. 4 days in a row. This cancered up kitty cat had some food and kept it all down. I think her body wants to leave. She wanna live! Don't die, motherfucker. I wanna live. She eats really slow though now and she gets it everywhere. I don't know what that is. I think maybe she might have an issue swallowing or something. Oh, he falls asleep on the couch if you stay there long enough. That's funny. This game is too much soul. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's in... I need to stop looking at her. It's just going to drive me insane. I keep trying to find things wrong with her because I'm just worried. I know what's wrong with her. Oh. I don't think she's going to be with me. She's 13, but my last cat lived to 23, so... I know 13 is old for cats, and it's normal for them to go at that age, but it just seems... I don't know. I'm just being selfish, but it just seems unfair. I know I shouldn't expect them to live that long, but... Yeah. When I made that video with Baby, and I was like, rip Baby, 20 years old, and then I said in the video, some chat says... Some random comment. Well, damn, that's a 20-year-old cat. She was older than that. I think I just put 20 because I didn't think anyone would believe me if I put any more. But she was older. I think she was 23. She could have been 22. That's around how old Goliath was, I believe. All my animals live very long, so having one go at 13 would piss me off. Even Bardiel's old as shit. Where are we going, Yorda? Bardiel is like 14 now. What do we have to blow up? Can I light on these? Hell yeah, toke up, fool. Probably don't want to blow these up. Oh shit. Run. She got scared. I'd be scared too. I feel like I was telling you guys before, I remember there being some relatively obtuse puzzles. I feel like this might be one of them. I think I have to blow one of these up, but I don't quite remember. Does Demi shave? Yeah. I mean, I have to. I'd get a big neck beard if I didn't. You know, I was really self-conscious about my neck beards when I was younger, whenever my beards wouldn't grow in properly. Oh, maybe we have to get up here. And then, I was getting really into Roman and Greek history, and I noticed all the statues and paintings of great Greeks and Romans that also had neckbeards. I was like, this has been going on forever, huh? It's like, this isn't a new thing. People have always had juvenile patchy beards down to their neck that just don't look good. I mean, sure, I guess you could use the term cope, but that's not an unhealthy cope. It's just correct. I aspire to get you guys to use words correctly. I want you to be more linguistically involved in the chat process. So yes, in that way you could use the term cope. It wouldn't be incorrect is what I'm saying. There are better words, but it wouldn't be incorrect. Refuse to abide by your heuristic standards. I suppose you could say that's heuristic. Like a hands-on lesson? Sure. That's heuristic. Now work asymptote in there, and lilt. And you'll have made me a happy person. Okay, so I threw a bomb down here and it despawned. Oh no, there it is. Alright, I was about to say, oh, what the fuck? I don't think this is what I have to do. Like I said before, I think if you overthink in these games, you're just asking to fuck up. I'm gonna put that there and light it on fire. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. I think I'll just go back. Should do Pee-wee's Playhouse special word of the day. Well, I basically am now. And it's not because I'm some kind of wordsmith that knows every word. I just find new words every day. Try to learn a new word every day. And use it correctly. Everyone should. The English language is a wonderful language. Don't buy into that mumbo-jumbo about English being some ugly, retarded language. It's a hodgepodge, but it's a very good hodgepodge. Oh, if you jump, you lose the fire. Yeah, there's no way that's where I need to go down there. Alright. Oh, probably just this over here. I'm telling you, you're overthinking this game. You're bound to have a bad time. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff over there just to blow up. I'm over here like, maybe the graves, and then I go underground in a tunnel? Nah, looks like there's easy shit to blow up over here. Always take the path of least resistance. We can play Among Us or something tonight, chat. Or you can watch me play, if you would like. I didn't do so hot the last Among Us stream. But I won once. As the killer. Tough puzzle. Oh yeah, I didn't put Oblivion on the wheel. Come, babe. Did you know that when I take off my glasses, I cannot see a thing? And I don't want to miss a thing. Okay? I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep. Because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams will never do. I still miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. I remember this room. I think I had PTSD. I played this probably 10 years ago, and there's a bunch of fuckers in this room, and it sucks. Oh, wait, let's go save. Holy shit. Ah, damn it. I think I messed up. Can we have a seat? There we go. Papa Squat. Lady, you gotta sit down. Please, stick drift. Not now. No. God damn it. Alright, we're not saving. Oh, fuck. It's over. Ah! Holy shit, I'm getting gang raped. What the fuck? The little spiders gang rape you too when you're down. Let's go. Let's go. Serpentine, my darling. Alright. Okay. We're faster than them down the stairs. They're too stupid for stairs. We can do it. Holy shnikes. Okay, I think we actually have to kill them? Yeah, there's no quick kill here. Yeah, we have to kill them. I have to fight. Well, let's go somewhere open. God damn it! Fuck you! Oh my god, I just walked into it. Yeah, man, they meant for combat to be weak. I don't think that's like a... I don't think that's like something that's a mystery. I think it just sucks. You could say it's meant to suck, but I mean, it still just sucks. I think you have to kill these ones. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you! Drop the knife. Combo. Look, guys, look, he's doing combos. I just killed that little fucker on accident. If that other one just hit me while that guy was coming down, I would have been so pissed. There is a big payoff with the combat later, if I remember correctly. Not to spoil. But I think they give you a sword that one-shots them or something. There was something, I think Muhammad Ali was a pretty smart guy, he's pretty clever. But there was something Muhammad Ali said in an interview once that was so insanely stupid I just couldn't believe it came out of his mouth. He said that white people have institutionalized the use of black and white being good and bad, like for their benefit or something. He was like, why do you think Santa Claus is white? Pure white, white as snow. It's like dark is bad. He's like, why do you think it is? It's like, geez, dude, I don't know, maybe because that's been a theme throughout human fucking history, light and dark, being evil and good. You're not even black, you're brown. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not even white. I'm not pink. Fuck you. I've been out in the sun a lot. I'm getting pink. I usually tan up like real Sacagawea even. Okay. That is a good puzzle. Is there another one if I had to guess? Yes. So nice, they make you do it twice. I think if I get off this, that's gonna shut. Hey, you wanna do something dangerous? Come here. You weigh more than me, right? I know I'm not supposed to ask, but I mean, come on. Have you seen that thing? You'll be fine without me in this courtyard where all the crazy black things try to kill you, right? Alright, I'll see you later. Don't die. She's most definitely going to die. Well, I need her for this. If it doesn't look like you can do it in this game, you probably can't. That's the general rule of thumb. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get the camera to be nice to me. Will I ever be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I have an offer from them right now, where they tell me you can make up to $48,000. I have offers from Star Trek Fleet Command. I have offers from Raid Shadow Legends. I have offers from Outer Plane. I have offers from Ant Legion. Every single day, the same exact offers over and over and over again. Those are the ones I always say no to. Raid's been on my dick for years. Well, it's not free money at the cost of pride. So, I mean, I'll do a sponsor for a game I don't really care for, and then we'll play it and laugh at it because it's so bad. And then I have to pretend like I like it, so that's kind of funny in a way, you know? And then we all get to laugh at the end of the day because I get corpo money, and I know none of you are going to buy the game, right? What's going to happen with Raid Shadow Legends? Part of their marketing campaign with Raid is they want you to get people to sign up. It's like, what am I going to do in a Raid Shadow Legends stream? I'm going to say, yeah, sign up, guys. It's awesome. I don't want to do that. I don't feel that way. I did a bunch of sponsors last week, or last month. So that's going very well. I missed one, too. So my paycheck is going to be big. Like I said, I was just so happy you guys came through today because I have not had money. I had 24 cents after that vet visit. It was crazy. Alright, Yorda, what are we going to do here? Because they're going to come back and try and get you. You bought Wanted Dead because of me? Good. Wanted Dead was a great sponsor. That game's not even fucking bad. They wanted to do another one with me and I told them no. I said no. I was like, maybe not. And I should have just done another one. I just assumed we got our laughs out of it and no one wanted to see it anymore, but honestly, it's not even a bad game to stream. And what's really funny about them is like, Wanted Dead is a fucking weird game, right? Super weird. And I told them that whenever we were playing, or whenever we were going to play it, I was like, okay, so what are the rules? I'm allowed to talk about how weird your game is, right? Because it's fucking awkward and weird. And they're like, sure, just, don't be too mean. I was like, all right, cool. And what I like about them is they had their own, usually whenever I get a sponsorship with anyone, it's a third-party company. It's a third-party company that's talking to me. Like Nintendo or someone, Nintendo did that for, or Capcom or whoever did that for Rise. It's a third-party company, like, based out of the UK or something. And I'm talking with someone named, like, Prajesh or something. But, oh yeah, with Wanted Dead, they had their own in-house company for advertising. So they're spending all this money on advertisements for an action game from like the PS3 era, and they have their own in-house advertising company where they work at the company and are doing it themselves. It's so soulful and weird. They're just a bunch of weirdos. I love the Wanted Dead guys. Oh, she's still stuck in. You have to get out, babe. Let's go in the open where I can schmack him. What's up? You trying to get schmacked? Get the fucking schmack. Ah! Ah, you fucker! God damn it! Look, they taunt you when you're on the ground. Yeah, well, a fucking camera made me jump off the edge! I'm gonna lose because of that, aren't I? I'm gonna lose so much progress. Oh no, why didn't we save after the fight? Come on, you gotta get out. Thank you. Fucking run. That made my heart rate increase. I really didn't want to do this again. No. Get owned. Get owned by a little boy with a stick. Alright, are we done, please? That's enough. Alright, let's not forget to save this time. I think we need a little breather. The game just kind of works. It flows together so well, huh? Even after that, it's like, oh, I want a breather, so you go to save, and they're actually sitting down and taking a little break. It's an immersive sin, kind of. What you doing, baby? You're all skin and bone, Shima, baby. I'm putting my foot on her. I'm squishing her. She's getting squished. Oh, her ears are itchy. Good thing I spent a bunch of money on that, too. Come on, I got a new box. I want to show it to you. Isn't it nice? With this box, there are two, and we can go together. Isn't that wonderful? Oops. Nope, I don't think I can push the box from this way. Oops. This is so aggravating. I really thought it wouldn't be a problem with this game. It actually really is. So here's what I have to do. If I want to go somewhere specific, I have to go there and then pull back on the analog stick. But if I pull back too much, it makes him walk the other way. So it's really bad with the stick drift. It's only forward and back, though. Gorlda. There she goes. Oompa. That's the thing, is all his controllers are broken in unique ways. Not really. I have like 3 that have stick drift, but I mean, those are all busted. And then I have 2 on my desk that both have the R1 that just doesn't work. The R1 is very important, especially for fighting games. Unless I'm playing like Blaze Blue, I don't need the R1 for that. And the stick drift has started to fuck with me when I play fighting games now. Because even though I don't touch it, I think just moving the controller around, I think sometimes it just goes forward. Like when I was playing Stride, my Nagaryuki would just start jumping or down backing. I'll get a new controller again. It's just, like I said, it's a thing based on principle, you know? Just feel like I shouldn't have to. These controllers suck, man. They're not meant to last. It's garbage. I'm being squeezed. Yep, coincidence, correct. There you go. See, you guys learn how to use words correctly in this chat. That's how you do it. That's the word. Correct, correct, correct. I could get a fight stick, but I've kind of given up on that. I have a fight stick that I'll play with occasionally, and when I do, I like it. I just think I'm a pad boy. I just prefer pad. If I buy an SSD, what are you talking about? I have 4 SSDs. I don't even have a hard drive. All my drives are SSDs. One of them's an NVMe. Yorda, I have to get you over here somehow, and I don't know how. Do I want to try a leverless at some point? I mean, I'm never going to go pro to where I would need to go bring a hitbox or something to a tournament, so I would rather just play on keyboard. Because keyboards are basically leverless controllers, and keyboards are great for fighting games. They're wonderful. Every time that I'm forced to play keyboard for a fighting game, I always go, oh wow, this feels good. Feels really good. Yeah, people sleep on keyboards for fighting games. The problem is if you ever went to a tournament, you're not hooking up a keyboard. So if you learn to get really good and play on a keyboard, that's it, you know? What am I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, that's why hitboxes are popular, sure. I need to go outside and find something else. There are certain inputs on keyboard that I think are easier, like a DP. DP on keyboard is fucking piss easy. But other inputs I think are bad. I think half circles are really easy on keyboard. Now 360s and 720s I would never want to do on a keyboard. That just feels weird to me. But half circles, quarter circle inputs are really easy on keyboard. And DPs too. I mean, DP is literally just DSD. You just go. It's just. It's like instantaneous. Depending on where you. Button map, I suppose. What about star inputs? Oh, I think you're talking to the wrong fellow. I don't play anyone with star inputs because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Oh, cool. This is fucking terrifying. Oh boy! Okay, well, that's not what I meant to even do. Alright. That impress you? Look at her, she went, yay! She said, woohoo! She said, that's my new boyfriend. Oh shit, how are we gonna get out there? Ouch. That way, I guess? Yeah, I've been, when I played this game, I got stuck at a few places. Let me see if am I tripping, or can you actually swing the chain? Yeah, you can! I knew you could swing the chain! I knew there was a button to do it. There we go. I knew I wasn't going crazy. There we go. Oh, great. How about you just come here? Yeah, just don't even let them touch you. You gotta be faster than that, my girl. Whoa! No, not the chain! Are you fucking crazy? This game sucks. Get out of the goop! Alright, now don't touch her. Everyone wants a piece, huh? Everyone wants a little piece. Everyone wants a fucking piece, huh? Oh boy, it's over. Oh, I think I got her out. No, I didn't. I like how the sounds, like, start going crazy when it's obvious she's about to get sucked under. I swear to God, if I grab this chain again. Gotta get rid of this big one. The big one's a big fucker. Oh, great, there's two of them. No, man! What the fuck? Let me up, please! Did I start this game on hard mode or something? I don't remember there being this many dudes. Oh boy, she's going under. Major swing. Let me out. Alright, we got rid of one of the big guys at least. I like how there's all these scary black monsters, but she's probably lived with them her whole life. She's used to them. They're probably her servants and shit. But whenever I bang the stick on the wall, she goes, ah! She's horrified of my brutality. My toxic masculinity. You're the final one, I can feel it. Things are gonna change, I can feel it. That's it, I can tell. We're done. Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Do you say it's a better combat experience than Drakengard? I think it would depend. I think it would depend on what mission specifically. There are some missions in Drakengard that are just, if you don't know how to approach them, it's just trial and error. Gonna be the worst time of your life. At least every combat segment of this game is going to be more or less the same. Oh yeah, you want to touch this? I don't know Drakengard 2 combat. When I played Drakengard 1, I knew nothing about it. I saw an X-Play review for it and they gave it a 2 out of 5 or a 3 out of 5. I think they gave it a 2. And I saw the dragon gameplay of like being on the ground and you hit select and jump in the air and get on the dragon. And I was like, Dad, can you give me this game? Even though X-Play was like gospel to me. I took everything they said very religiously. And even then, I was like, no, I need to play this. Wow, look at those effects. That is amazing for 2001. Can I get her to come in? She's confused. Oh, she found something else more interesting than I. Where are you going? I like how she just has a mind of her own. She's checking stuff out. You like the windmill? Is that cool? Splish splash, splish splash. PS2 was magic. It was a genuine leap. Oh, that's where I was going though. I was gonna say that I wanted Drakengard 1, and I thought this game feels really weird and interesting. I was a younger guy at the time, and I'm like, all right, yeah, this feels interesting but weird. And I remember getting Drakengard 2 when it came out. And I didn't look at names like Yoko Taro or anything. I didn't pay attention to like who's on the team or who's not and everything. And I remember playing 2 and just thinking, something is not right. I remember playing it and thinking, there's something not right about this game. It's not the same game. Here, I'll be right back. got me. I pooped. I had nothing but protein today. I think I'm getting those fabled protein shits when I don't have any vegetables. We've talked about that at length before. I've never had poop problems ever. But that shit's solid, boy. I eat too many vegetables for that to happen. But I'm out. Or have none. Yeah, all I've had today, I had 2 bites of the beans I made. I haven't actually made a bowl with the rice yet. I'm just going to wait and do that. So all I've had today is 6 eggs, my final eggs, my final yogurt, and a protein bar. So that's 36, and then 51. 71. So I'm almost 80. 71 grams of protein. Hey, this is great and all, but like, I need to turn the camera again. Alright. I'm pretty sure I know what they want me to do. Ah, that makes it easier. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, what? Huh? Can he not jump backwards? Oh, I guess he can't jump backwards. I thought he could. Eco, I'm gonna need you to grab onto this. I can't be doing this wrong, right? Maybe I'm supposed to go up further. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a way up here. I love platformers. I grew up on platformers and fighting games mostly. Those are my 2 favorites. You'd think that I grew up on survival horror because that's pretty much my favorite genre. But I didn't. I just watched my dad play. I remember the very first time I took the plunge, my dad got too busy at work. I was becoming a teenager. And I wanted to play Silent Hill, but I always watched my dad, and he's like, he just didn't have time, he was too busy. And I was like, fine, I'll play Silent Hill. I think I played Silent Hill 3 or something, and I was like, this is fucking horrifying. I thought this is too much. Maybe I jump on the side here? Goddamn fucking stick drift. There we go. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to do this before it goes topsy-turvy. This is cool. Nice. Sweet. This game's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. This game's like fun or something. How the hell is she supposed to get up here? I remember distinctly playing BioShock. It was a Xbox exclusive for a while. And it came out on PS3. They had some kind of remaster or something, I'm not sure. I remember being very underwhelmed by it. Because everyone was saying it's like just the next best thing since sliced bread. And I played it and I thought, oh, I like the setting a lot, but I thought it was just kind of generic. I liked it though. I'd like to go back and play it again probably. That's why I'm saying they gotta stop making games, man. There's like enough, you know? Why does he have a giant stick? To beat off the black things. The black things. They try to kill us. Opa. I swear to God, it looks like she's gonna fucking miss it every time. Well, I'm getting... Do you see how fast I was at that? I'm getting good at getting rid of the stupid stick drift problem. Just mash it. The moment you get up, just hold R1. Boom. Ah, no, stick drift took me away. Never mind. It's still something we have to contend with. Yeah, am I the only one who's seeing the new Monster Hunter Wild stuff? Because they're doing weapon showcases right now. And something about it just doesn't look right. It looks like a Chinese game or something. Was RE Engine actually a mistake? Did that come true? It just looks washed out. Visually, it doesn't look correct. It looks super washed out and just, I don't know. Even like the Gunlance video they showed, whenever they're exploding the shells with the Gunlance, the color doesn't pop. It's all muted and like merging together. It's muddy. I don't like the way it looks so far. I don't think it has to do with westernization. I think you're boogeymaning on that one. I think that it's just... I don't know. Someone pointed out that also, like, the hits in the weapon videos kind of look just weird. Like, they don't have a lot of reaction or, like, hit effects or anything. And someone pointed out that Rise videos had similar videos that were showing off the weapons of the game. And they just didn't add hit effects for some reason, so... Maybe they're just doing that now? I'm not sure. Something about it doesn't look quite right to me. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Oh, I mean, and I'll be the first to say I'm... Oh. Alright, we going back down? I'm tired of desert settings. I was spoiled with Iceborne. What if we just fucking... Oh, we can't leave. Alright. I love, like, snow settings and shit. Tundra. Yeah, there are plenty of sections in this game that force you to fight. And grab onto chains should you decide to make an evasive maneuver. My goodness gracious. Chains will be the death of us, my friends. You guys hear about the Half-Life 3 leaks? Project White Sands? Half-Life 3 is more or less confirmed. It's kind of exciting. Will it be the same Half-Life 3 that, Mark Laidlaw, laid the plans for? Probably not. But it's going to be something after Alex. Alex looked pretty good. I love Half-Life, so if Gordon comes back, I'll be happy. Simple as that. I've been waiting for Half-Life 3 for a long time. See, that's an argument I don't get. It's like, let it go. People have been saying that for years. It's been years. Dude, you have to let it go. It's like, no one's going insane over it. They're just excited for a new Half-Life. If it doesn't come out, I'm going to be like, oh, that sucks, and then just move on. Who cares? It's fine. Well, I found a hole. Yeah. I hate sewers. I mean, it's not like we're new to playing disappointing releases on this game or on this channel or something. I'd say overall Dragon's Dogma 2 was kind of disappointing. Not really disappointing, but kind of disappointing. You think we agree on that or no? Yeah, I'd say it was a little disappointing. Everyone said all they wanted was Dragon's Dogma 1 again, but finished, and it kind of just felt like it was Dragon's Dogma 1, but not entirely finished. It seemed like it wasn't finished again. Itsuno! What did he mean by this? They didn't finish it again! No, it was a good game, though. There were parts of that game, though, where I very clearly was not feeling it. Like, the whole Colossus thing, where you have to go and, like, the Colossus is walking, it seemed like such a wasted opportunity. It seemed cool, but I just kind of didn't give a fuck. I didn't even know why it was, like, walking. Oh, shit. Come in here so you can be trapped in the sewer with me. Oh, she's all wet. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then there's also, I'll always stand by for, I was there during Dragon's Dogma 1, man. I was there. I was playing it when it came out. And even back then, I was saying, hey, this is really good, and the pawn system is great. I think it would be really nice if you could quest with friends. It would take nothing away from the game. It would just be a nice addition. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 had every opportunity to do that, and it just didn't. I would have liked some co-op as well. It would have been nice. Now, that doesn't affect how I feel about the game. It's fine. How I feel about the game is everything else, you know? What the fuck? Why did we go in there? Huh? She's just stuck in there now. What was the point of going in there? Oh well. She's my sewer slut now. Shout out to Sewer Slut. You think we can get Sewer Slut on the show? Oh, maybe I can just grab her out of the hole. Reminder that I did just fall in. There it is. Well, if this camera would just be so kind. Oh, God. What sucks is that whenever the camera decides to move on its own over here and I, like, can't see my guy, my stick drift starts moving on its own, so he'll go walk off the edge. Oh, chat, my stick drift is moving on its own. Someone said I'm getting stuck here? Why? Nothing's even happened yet. Scheiße. What would be the point of going up here? Oh. Oh, there's a hole there. It's just a odd invisible wall. Wouldn't expect that. This is the only part. You had to look up a solution. Good. I like puzzle games. Maybe I just have to call her over to the ceiling and she'll just... I don't know. I don't remember how deep it is. Or how high up it is. Do you just, like, want to come up here? Oops. Sorry. I think Eco would do pretty well in Resident Evil's world. No, I don't just pull her up. I think he would just be... Oh, there's boxes up here. She's down there just stepping on the shit over and over again, freaking out. Well, there's boxes here I need to push over. Just not sure how to get over on that side. Game Informer died? Oh, that's not very surprising, but it's sad. I used to look forward to every Game Informer issue. I would read them all the way through, throughout the week. I was a big fan. I used to be obsessed with reviews and review scores. I used to love Game Informer, GameSpot. I would watch all the reviews, XPlay, GameTrailers.com. I would watch every single new review every week. I was very, very into it. And then that's why I started becoming a reviewer, because I wanted to do it. I started writing articles. Because I wanted to be a journalist. Now that's a fucked up word. Yeah, I think that I have boxes filled with Game Informer and PSM magazine from a long time ago. Oh, do I need to touch this maybe? No. But I may have gotten rid of them when I moved. I'm not entirely sure. What a weird area this is. I think this might be the area I was telling you guys about where I said I got stuck and it was like a really obtuse puzzle. I don't really know what the fuck they want me to do. Don't give me any answers yet. We're still going. There's a hole underneath here, but I think it's just a decoration. Maybe jump up here and then grab this ledge. And then there's just like an inexplicable invisible wall, which is weird. There hasn't been one the entire game. I think this is where I got stuck. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Whoops. I feel like it has to do with her being down there. Which, she's just down in the sewer chilling. Not my problem. So, here are boxes. I need to get those down. Maybe jump and hit them? I don't think so. No, it's definitely not going to be it. Oh, there's a chain over there. How do I get over there? I see. How interesting. Like without game. I don't think I can actually reach up there. How the fuck do I get up there? So, I can't get Yorda up here. Not yet. Right? Yeah, I can't get her up here. Ouch. Can't go up there either. I know, babe, I'm sorry. Her dumbass ran off the button to get closer to me just so she could get... I can't get to her. Maybe this? No. Oh my god. If you guys are wondering if the camera is obtuse as it seems, it is. It really is. It's not too bad though. Oops. You fucked up my chat. I think this is where I got stuck. I think the only thing we can do now is go back into the sewers. The answer must lie within. Hey, what's up, babe? Oh, wait. There's another button in here. I solved it. How is that going to help us at all? Oh, I guess so I can pull her up or something? Wait, how is this going to help at all? I mean, obviously it's... Well, no, the box can't go in there. It's impossible to put a box in there. Look, you can't push him up the stairs. Alright. This is open. All it does is open the door for us. What do you mean he's doing it? This didn't help anything at all. It just opened the door. What the fuck am I missing? This is exactly where I got stuck. I know it. Let me get out. Well, maybe if I get on the other button, it'll do something else instead of just opening up the other door. Let me see. No, I think that just opens the other one. Oh, why would I prefer if it's yellow paint? That'd be terrible. Oops. Buddy, you gotta wait, man. You gotta make a few comments first before you say, why are you breathing so loud? It tells me you're a first-time chatter. Try again. Come back with a different account. You guys are lying, man. You didn't you didn't find the solution. What are you guys talking about? There's no way. I'm gonna jump back over here, I suppose, and see if anything changed. I believe this is exactly where I got stuck last time. Now that's a real one. Why are you pissing so loud? That's true. I'd buy that one if that were a new guy. I can see why people get stuck here. I don't quite get it. It's probably going to be something really obvious that's going to make me go, oh my god. There? Well, I kind of feel like you guys are just fucking with me. What do you mean, man? There's nothing here. Maybe I should swing on this. No, there's nowhere to swing. Kilogram of feathers? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone actually knows either. There's probably someone who's looked it up by now. So she's on the button so we can get out the other way, but what's the point? I don't understand the point of the sewers at all. They don't do anything. Even if Yorda comes over here, she can't do anything over here. Climb the trees? I guess I don't think you can. No. Oh, I did it once. Years ago. Just don't remember what I did. Maybe I'm supposed to leave. Well, that doesn't seem right either. I need to get up there. How do we do that? Ouch. Fucker. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a safe spot up here. She's gonna die. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Is it actually gonna be that simple when we figure it out? I don't get it. I do need to get a beer too. Here, I'll be right back. Let me go look up the answer in my fridge. Oh, you see, you think I'm lying about the stick drift, or you think he's just horny for that rock? Little will call him A, little will call him 2. Time to grease the noggin, that's true. Maybe I need to swing on this somewhere, but I don't see anywhere to swing. Like, even over there, it wouldn't really get me anywhere. Yeah, I checked the final Game Informer. That was one of the only things I had. It's an article on Ico. Know where Yorda is and check the walls. Okay. Baby, you see any walls in here? Is it like a trap door or something? I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. There's like nothing at the walls. There's no way it's an illusory wall. It doesn't make any sense. There's not just a part of the game where there's just an illusory wall for no reason. I already tried using the hole at the top to bring her up, and she didn't want to. It didn't work. If that's the solution, then I figured it out before and she just didn't come to the hole. I've already done that. Got the Elden Ring brain, I just can't turn it off. I gotta hit these walls. I already tried to get her to do that. I did that earlier and it didn't work, so I stopped. There's no way that's what it is. Well, no, it's not that she's slow. Oh, I did it right here? Maybe you have to go to a specific side, like here? If that's actually the answer, I'm going to be so pissed. Nope. Okay. Stick drift, everyone. No, just stop, please, for the love of God. Stop fucking moving. Oh my God, I did this earlier! No wonder why it's just taking so long. I gave up on my initial thought. Well, I didn't get stuck here because I couldn't figure it out. I just fucked up the first thing I did. Oh well. We take those. You know why it is, too? It's because I did it from the side here, and it's slightly longer on the other side. You see what I mean? Actually, no, yeah, it's slightly longer on both sides. I tried to do it here, and he wouldn't reach. So I assumed you just couldn't do it. That's not even a rough puzzle. I don't think this is where I got stuck then, because I remember there being boxes involved where I got stuck. I remember there being boxes and a waterfall. Uh-oh. Is that a waterfall? Oh no. One filter to the next. I think this may actually be where I got stuck. I think I remember this part. Well, I regret to inform you that was not the part where I got stuck when I was younger. Oh! Oh. She wants to live there. On toi. Here! Look. Oh, this lever, it was made for me. Oh my god! Please, controller! Just stop! Why would he not want to grab that? I guess I need a bounce. Even though I'm clearly tall enough. If you guys don't know, we had a stick drift issue for a very long time that eventually ceased to be. It's been reincarnated. And it's always the Xbox controller. All I ever have to say about the Xbox controller is how fucking great it is. Until the stick drift comes in. It's got the best D-pad for fighting games ever. Even the analog stick is good when it works. Oh my god, did you guys see the League fighting game? I know it's popular to hate on like the popular thing, but Jesus Christ. There's chip damage TOD in that game. I've never even heard of that before. Chip damage TOD. Block stun TOD. If you don't know what I'm saying, it means that you can block against certain characters, certain tag teams, and they can hold you down until you die because you're stuck in block stun. Meaning if you hold down back and block, you can die. 8 years of development. Now I understand that's what a beta, closed alpha, whatever is for, to work out these kinks, but holy shit. I think it just goes to show that no one on the team internally actually plays fighting games, which makes sense. Because no one found that out. Well, that's not my main issue with it. Like, honestly, if you want to hate on that and pretend like, oh, it's the worst thing ever because there's some silly block stun TOD, which they can easily fix, you know, whatever. But I think to me, it just seems like it's leagues behind other fighting games, and I don't know who it's for, the audience. It can't be for League players. There's something that fighting game devs and publishers who publish fighting games are never going to agree on ever because they want money too bad. That fighting games are a niche genre and always will be. Fighting games will always be a niche genre. You can make modern controls, you can make stylish, you can make an easy tag game that anyone can get into, but it's never going to have huge, enormous 100,000 player numbers. It just won't. And they just refuse over years and years and years of these fighting games. They want to casualize them more. They keep taking different steps. They want to make it to where, to where they can. Oh fuck! I hate these guys so much. It's like it's not gonna happen, man. The only time that fighting games are going to be really, really popular with tons of people caring about them is during Evo, when most of the viewers don't even play fighting games. And that's another thing that devs get wrong when it comes to fighting games, is they play to the crowd. So they enjoy getting a bunch of viewers on Twitch and hundreds of thousands of people watching Street Fighter, and they're like, oh, so that's what we have to do then. We have to make a big spectacle where everyone's going, oh! But the fact of the matter is, a lot of the time when people are getting hype over Evo moments, nothing really interesting or difficult or like high play is happening. A lot of the times they just see a big combo or something and high damage and they go, no way! Because they're just shit at the game. That's why more modern fighting games are getting rid of more and more defensive mechanics. Just like, well, I think Tekken's a big one. Tekken 8. When's my turn? Shut up and block, idiot. Not to say they're bad games, it's just I think that they should stop. You can do that on your own? Lazy goddamn bitch. Yeah, all Tekken pros hated 7, of course they did. Yeah, all Street Fighter fans hated 5 when it came out. They hated 4. That's what pro players do. They hate the new game in the series and then they play it begrudgingly to get paid. I just watched Diaphone win a 2KXO tournament as he clearly thought the game was a fucking joke. I watched Sajam go, yeah, guys, I'm thinking 2KO. Like, I think it really has a good chance to have a big player base. They just need paychecks. Well, this tournament's really hyped, guys. I think there's a lot of potential for the future of this game. No one's going to fucking play that game. It's just, that's the truth. It will die. I love FGC content creators, but at the same time, they're kind of just like the most disingenuous. That's why every content creator for the FGC has their face going, pogging out, and they're like, this game is the hardest combo, this combo trials and blah, blah, blah. It's because no one's going to look at their stuff unless they do that. I don't get the name, too, for the League fighting game or whatever. It's just, it's not very marketable. I don't even know if it's 2XKO or 2KXO. Oh, look, she wants to stay on the couch. I think your fat ass has to move this down with me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's 2XKO because you have to KO 2 characters to win. That's awesome. Yorda, why did we come up here? Can you tell me that? Is there like a lever? Oh, right. Hey, wait a minute. Demo brain working. Cool. How heuristic of this game. It's a heuristic approach. Ooh. Am I watching the Shota anime thing? No. My gay friend was watching it, and he said, I think 2 days ago, he said, Nige Juzo is so good, bros. And I looked it up, and the first thing I saw was a little boy, and I was like, alright. I was watching the Russia Girl one, and I stopped. I promised myself I just wanted to watch a modern anime and just watch it all the way through. And I just picked that one. I spun a wheel. I said, we'll do this one, Bosoto or whatever. I watched 3 episodes and I haven't. I promised myself I was going to finish it. And I just don't want to. No, I didn't try and watch Dungeon Meshi. I would just read it. Hello. Onpa. Don't go up there. Come here, I guess. Why did I grab that lever? What the flip? She's gonna get grabbed by the ghoulies again. No, I haven't seen the new Code Geass. I've seen the weapons of the girls, though. That's all that matters to me. Isn't the heroin lost one? Isn't that a cuck show? Surely you haven't run out of old anime? No, definitely not. Maybe this is on a timer or something? What does this even do? Oh, there's a chain over there. Well, that looks dangerous. I could say some things, but I'd get in trouble. I see what you guys are talking about, and I have opinions, but I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't state them. Bro, what the fuck is that gonna do for us, man? I'm sorry. What? What are we doing here? This is the filter. Oh, wait, is that a place down there to go to? Is that the place with the boxes? No way. That cannot be what I'm supposed to do. There's no way in hell I'm supposed to make that jump. That's impossible. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Alright, fuck it, man. Oh, shit. I think they saved me. This game isn't that weird. They don't make you do weird stuff like that. They don't make you go run at an angle and go jump on a thing. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm supposed to do, but I'll try it. Okay. It's fine. I didn't know, because what if it worked? It would have been cool. I'd take the plunge, man. They do make you hold a girl's hand. That's pretty fucking weird. So did we... So the chain is not... What is the point of that? I feel like this platform is supposed to move or something. Oh. No? Huh? There is a core section of this area that is not Oh! I didn't see all this. Okay. Well, that's easy. Sometimes your gamer brain just turns off. Yours, not mine. You know, I actually don't know what cooties is. I was worried about it too for the longest time. And then I just stopped worrying. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get it, but I don't actually know. I'll be real with you, I don't actually know. Wow. Oh. Did I ever get an itch behind my ears? Oh, fuck. I already told you guys I'm a hypochondriac. Please don't tell me that's a thing. You guys are joking, right? An itch behind your ears doesn't actually mean anything, right? Don't say uh-oh. Please don't say uh-oh. You guys didn't even see this on the wall. You're stupid. I saw it. You know what I haven't had in a very long time that I would like to have? Cake. Or fudge. I feel like I would probably have a bite of cake and go, Oh man, I remember that. That's not that great. I should probably, if I'm gonna actually spend money on sugar, I should get a pie or something. Oh, or make that cranberry tart that I showed you guys. Don't tell me she's... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, awesome game, Ueda. This is so cool, man. It's sweet. Reminds me of that other better game you made. Oh, she's fine. Wait, they're not even coming up here. That's one thing I like to bring up about Europeans, is whenever Europeans visit here, they're always astonished by our southern food, especially pies. I think it's because pies in Europe mean a very different thing. Whenever Europeans come to visit the South and they have like an actual pecan pie or cherry pie or something, they go, what the fuck? They're blown away. They're like, holy shit. I undoubtedly think that America has some of the best food in the world. And I think that the world's not ready to admit that. Think about it. If you try to go get a greasy cheeseburger anywhere else in the world, it doesn't taste as good as it is in America. Also, we do pizza better. Fuck off. New York pizza is better than Italian pizza. Hands down. Barbecue? No one does better barbecue than Texas. End of story. End of story. We have some of the best food in the world. Pasta? Well, Italians still do pasta better. I'll give them that. Italians still do pasta better. I'll give them that. Holy shit, I'm goated. Whoa! Desserts, America. Burgers, America. Can these guys even kill me? You little ugly at home, ho. Disgusting black creatures. You want to come back down so I can... Oh! I'll just swoosh right in. If it bleeds, it can die. Isn't there a South Park quote from Mr. Garrison or something? Someone calls him a feminine or a misogynist, and he says, "I just don't trust anything that bleeds for a week and doesn't die." I miss when South Park was a little more simple. And didn't have to try and have a commentary about everything non-stop. Contained stories. I still think one of the best episodes is when the kids are just being kids and they throw a throwing star in Butter's face. Just a good story. Very little satire. I fucking hate satire so much. You know we're gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out, I'm sure. Probably day one. Big release. You know, one thing I am excited for about GTA 6 is I think it's gonna do what all new Rockstar games do, and it's gonna push the bar in some way, which I really appreciate. We're gonna see something and go, wow, that's crazy. Like even now, Red Dead is what, 2018 when that game came out. There's still things that I see that just amaze me in that game. But aside from that, I don't think I'm gonna give a fuck about it. Alright. I don't know if I need to go get her. I don't want her to get grabbed. I think I probably need to go get her. wait for a PC port? You really think that they would do something like that? In today's day and age? In the year of our Lord and Savior, 2025? That it's going to come out on PS5 first? Wow, another Grand Theft Auto game that's coming out at the tail end of a console generation so it can be held back graphically again. That's so cool. Yeah, Monster Hunter's doing that, but it doesn't have as big a boots to fill. I guess it is open world now, so which I would never encourage that, honestly. I don't think Monster Hunter needed to go open world. The contained open maps were great in world, as is. Some things about Wilds that I see are just bothering me. I'm getting bad vibes. Bad mojo. Might eat my words, though. I've been wrong before. I think I'll start off with Gunlance this time. Because I always go, well, I'll do Greatsword, but the first, like, big upgrade that I get, I'm switching to, like, a new monster weapon, I'll do Gunlance. When people complained about Ancient Forest, now we're just getting open plains. To be fair, Ancient Forest is really well designed, it's just over designed. So I guess you could argue it's not well designed, but they tried to do too much. They tried to reinvent the wheel with that shit. Look at him. He do the shiggy diggy. If this kills me, I'm going to be very upset. Hell yeah. This game's horrifying. One wrong mistake and you're just back to zero. But it's very fun. I love this game. Yeah, alright. Oh boy. Oh, fucking suck my fat fucking veiny chode, you cocksucking whore. Alright. So what's going on with you guys? Any drama in your life lately? I had some. Scary running at the vet. I got some Sneeko beef? You guys didn't tell me about that. We've upgraded from Sneeko beef to Eco beef now. I saw Okami and I didn't put it on the wheel, you're right. I don't know why. I saw someone say Okami and I didn't put it on the wheel. There's a few things I didn't put on there. I have Okami, I think. I think it's on Steam. I have the HD version or whatever. I've never played it. I just know it's a, Hideaki? Oh, Kamiya. It's a Kamiya game, right? Oh. What happened to Kamiya? I guess ever since Scalebound, what, has he just done nothing then? He's mentally disturbed from Scalebound. Scalebound looked cool, but I was never, like, going crazy over it. Some people are saying, like, oh my god, we lost the game of the year of all years. It looked really scuffed. It looked like they just couldn't do what they were trying to do. Which, by the way, I believe I saw some kind of expose on it or something where they said that's exactly what it was. Sorry, I'm sucking down my burp. Bro, who gives a shit about Deep Down? I mean, I did. Okay. This game is a little impossible to play with the stick drift. That should work, right? I'm excited for Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is going to be fucking good. Everyone who's playing it is saying it's good. I played the build that got leaked a little bit. I didn't actually shoot anything. I just ran around in a multiplayer map and used all the abilities, and I ran around the hangar, the hub world. And it fucking ran good. It felt good. I'm excited. It looks amazing. Like, visually, it looks so good. I'm excited. I'm gonna make a Cornade Berserker for my Chaos Warband. And I'm gonna make a green Space Marine. Nice dark green. Who are the dark? There's a dark green chapter called, what, Blood Angels or something? And I haven't decided if I want to use the Thunder Hammer yet or the Power Fist. Oh, Dark Angels, that's what they are. There's a chapter I looked at on the wiki that I wanted to do for my Chaos Warband. I don't remember what they're called, though. Good. Nice. So nice, we did it twice. My favorite part of the game. Oh. Oh. If it's your first day in the Forbidden Curse Tower, you have to shiggy when you diggy. This level is complex. Except, the first part is not. The first part that I got stuck on was not complex. That pisses me off that I swear I did that first and I went, oh, she's not coming up, so I just ran around for like 30 goddamn minutes. Did you guys know that Dorman spelled backwards is actually Nimrod? Like the biblical story of Nimrod in the Tower of Babel, and that's why he's locked in a big tower. Yeah, I'm something of a shadow of the Colossus head. More like Ding Dong? You're banned. Here, look at this.
Trời ơi, mình đang qua trong đây xong đổ mã, mày có biết nói chung với ai không? What's up, dog?
What's up, dog? I asked my Vietnamese friend, I was like, I can't believe he has to listen to this shit all the time growing up. And he said that last part is actually true. He said, no, what's up, dog? He said, that shit's true. Oh my god. Okay, chat, all I have to do is not die again. We did it, we're back. Hey, she's on the platform, what the flip? Oh, god damn it. Okay, back to the chain. Demo, back to the chain. Oh my god, I thought I fucking fucked it. I know. What should I do? Flashing lights. I forgot how to grab your hand, bitch. Come here. Let's go. What's up, dog? Well, we still haven't got to a part with a waterfall yet. Look, guys. We made it. Wherever it is. Cool. I like it when they make me hold her hand. We really have to save immediately or else I'm gonna cry. Ooh. I think I vaguely remember this part. What the flippity flip is up there? No, there's a waterfall in this game. You'll see it when we get to it because it's a waterfall. Save state? What are you, some kind of fucking crazy person? I really don't want to make her come up here for no reason. I don't think she can open this door. I have 17 messages on Discord. Hey, babe. You want to open that or something? Do you know how to touch that? You don't? Okay. I just wanted you to look at it. It's probably my Eidolon guild. There's a summer event going on in Eidolon. You can get event points that give you permanent stat bonuses. It's kind of OP. Look at her. I like the wind effects too. This is a chill game, man. You have to kill 5,000 poops to open that door. I got 2 golden plops. I think it's like one of the rarest drops you can get from a poop. And I got the crystalline stamp that I needed to give to Papua Pig. And I gave it to him before I turned it into Mr. Pig Stamps. Because if you do that, you have to wait till you get another drop from a crystal mob. And I had the card in the codex that gave us a 10% chance for a crystal mob drop. And then after that, you can turn in the crystalline stamp, and it gives you more percentage. And I spent like 89 gold upgrading that stamp so I could get more crystal mob spawns. But the crystal mob spawns in World 2 are actually really powerful, and they kill me in one hit. So if I see them spawn when I'm like working out or cooking, I have to run to the computer and actually kill them manually because they'll kill me if I auto attack. And the poop card is the one that gives you 10% chance to spawn a crystal mob. This game's beautiful. Fuck out of here. We're doing it. We're ecoing. Kino. Absolute Kino. Can you open that? Hey, why'd you go in? I wanted to climb this ladder. What if you went in there and it's actually her room and there's just a bunch of big black shadow dildos? She just went and sat on one. It's like 3 feet long. You just walk away. You just jump into the water. It's like, oh, never mind. Well, she knows the shadow demons. Like I said, I think they're her servants or something. Oh, we get a sword! You know, that's the thing about cults. They never call themselves that. I always thought that was strange. On pas. You never know you're part. Oh. You never know you're part of a cult till after you leave one. Is there a Demolition D army cult? Number 1, we're called the Dildos. Number 2, no. You guys want to stop here? It's already 11. This game's very short. I think when we come back, I'll beat it. I'm sure many of you don't find this fun to watch. I actually really like streaming it. I was gonna say it's like low impact on my stress, but it's really not. It's actually quite stressful. Especially with the stick drift. If you're running along an edge or something, and if I'm trying to line up a jump and I just barely move the stick, it'll just jump in the wrong direction. It is comfy though, yeah. Alright, well that was good on the wheel. We can spin the wheel for fun and just see what comes up next, and if I like it we can play it, and if I don't I can say it was just a practice spin. Does that sound fun? Oh, let me check all my Discord messages. Oh, I could play Mecha Break. Can I show you guys a picture that's very close to my heart? I don't know, that's... No, he's not Tyler, that's Gizu. It's Gizu. He's Gizu, man. That's one thing that makes me want to play Rise, because there are monsters that return that I like, but I think most of the new monsters in Rise are kind of lame. I like the crocodile one. Oh, Shima. What, you ugly motherfucker? Whoa, is this like a demo reel? Is there music to this? Oh, no way. The island bears and the sun's bright rays. Doom, 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 doom. Listen to this part here, listen. The fuck? There's a lot of people playing Among Us. I kind of want to do a texture remap. That's really easy to do now with PCSX 2.0. There was a lot of new cool features that I saw. They took away support though for Windows 7 and Windows 10, which I thought was a little strange. It's like people who are playing these things are often on older computers. So it kind of sucks that you just left them in the dark. No, they stopped support for Windows 7 and 8. 10 is fine. No, did I say 10? They did not stop support for 10. That would make no sense. You guys want to do Among Us? There's... Nani has like a ton of people... I was looking for... I had one final message on Discord and I couldn't find it. It's in the Futanari no Elf Discord. I think there's a new chapter, bros. Damn, that's epic. I just join any Discord, I'm telling you. If someone gives me a link, I just join. Oh, it is Comic Head, isn't it? Wunderbar. Kawakami is a really good artist. I just wish he didn't put penises on women. What are you gonna do, huh? Hey! What if, now hear me out, what if I turned off the stream for just but a moment and you stayed in the chat? It'll come back on in about 5 seconds. What if I turned it off and it came back on almost instantaneously? Would you stay here? Or would you